are back with Yuri Friday.
Yes, the greatest time of the week.
The best day of the week.
Yuri Fridays.
Hopefully, continue having a great day. Yes, I am having a great day. I hope you are also having a great day. Are you having a great day?
I'm having a great day.
Yay!
I'm fantastic.
Yay, it's Yuri time. It's Yuri time.
Yay!
I may have had a little bit of alcohol.
What?
Tiny bit of alcohol.
How much is a little bit?
I mean, enough. I'm kind of a lightweight, so I mean, I think any amount is enough.
I didn't know this was gonna be like that kind of wild stream.
What? It's not wild. I'm still like very in control of what I do. I just I was a little bit more relaxed.
I see.
Head pats, please. Alrighty, I will head pats. Where is it? Where are you?
Pats for the head.
Pats for the heads. Head pats, and that is here, and
here
it's
is the pat.
zoomed, and
Whoa,
uh-huh.
pat.
Yay!
So good.
Head pats, please. Can we head pat Nitori? Yes. Yes, we
Oh.
can. Yes, I believe.
I believe
if I
also.
do this.
Oh.
Yay! Head pats, buddy. Wait, I'm too far. Yay! You summoned the hand at the wrong area, Yuma.
What? Where's it going? Excuse me. Can't do that on stream.
Head pat both of us.
Double head
Right
pat.
here. Like this.
Oh, I see. Can you do two of them?
I can, but okay, sure. I'll do two. Head pats for both. Here, I'll put this one here.
Wow. Double head pats? No way.
And there's a slightly
Oh my
smaller
gosh.
one here. Yay!
Yay.
I like how
Look
they're
at
alternate,
that.
not simultaneous.
Not at the same time, but they're like,
Yeah.
what?
Yay! Are you doing well after the vaccine? Did you do the thing I said on Twitter? So I had a really rough 48 hours.
Aw, yeah.
I did not feel good.
Aw.
The guy has two left hands. It's two different people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two
We
different
can
people
head
who
pat
are
each
doing-
other, right?
Exactly. Yes, that's what my hand looks
Yeah.
like. Hand revealing.
Yes. People do have two hands, but it's true. It's true. Yes. So I basically was sleeping for 20 hours a day. For 2 days straight. So I think I got a total at least 30 hours of sleep between the 2 days.
Jeez.
I think is how much sleep I actually got. I would wake up, I would have these like fever dreams, and then I would basically eat and then drink some water, rotate my arm a little bit, go to sleep,
Go back to sleep.
wake up because I rolled onto my arm.
Aw.
Imagine patting the entire chat. Wait, I can do that. I can pat the chat. Hang
What?
on. I can pat
Chat is good chat. Chat deserves all the head
Here,
pats.
hang on.
Oh, too far.
Wait. No, I can do this.
Yeah.
Here. Wait, no.
Oh.
No. That's not what I want.
Stay put.
Stay there, chat.
Oh.
See? It's cutting the chat.
Who's a
But
good chat? Who's a good chat?
That's fine. Is the vaccine doing its thing? Yes, I was very happy that I was not contagious because then I could wallow in bed and be like, Nitori, help me.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, I need cuddles. Is that?
Yeah, it's good if it wasn't like actual COVID because I could
Yes.
still help take care of you.
Yeah.
In the middle. All
Actual
that.
COVID.
You know what I mean? Like instead of just a vaccine, it feels more like if you were sick and contagious.
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
That would be bad. Are you outputting 5G cell signal yet? I think so.
Oh my gosh, my 5G signal is so high.
My download speed and upload speed is much higher than it was before.
Whoa.
I can play mobile games without lag.
Wow, those 5G,
Yeah.
5G waves radiating from your arm.
For me, first day of the second shot was fine, but the second day exhausted me and I slept for 10 hours that night. First day of the second shot was the worst day for me.
Today's second.
Today's the
or
third day.
Third day.
Yeah, and I only started to feel better this morning. Oh my god. It was a really nightmarish 2 days though. I was like my head was hurting so bad that I couldn't have light on, and like I couldn't listen to anything. So I would like, I don't know, it's just like audiobooks, and then I would be like, I can't even listen to the audiobook. Good night. Hello, Eternal Legs Clips. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, so today we're playing Summer's End Hong Kong 1986. And that is the last time they kissed. That's what happened.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of the highlight of last week.
Right. Yeah, and that was basically what happened there.
Yeah. There's the party at the bar. But they went to
Oh
the bar.
yeah, they went to the bar. There was that thriller jacket lady.
Oh yeah, that weird lady who kept trying to push Shell to
drink.
To drink.
Yeah. Also, I'm doing good. Yay! I'm glad you're doing good. The song, yes. Yuri cures all things. It's true. Yuri does cure all things. I remember last time the first stream of this game that I did solo because you weren't feeling well.
Yeah, that was
because you got your second shot.
Yeah, that's when I got my second shot.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the side effects for me from the second shot were relatively mild.
Compared to
yours.
how knocked out I was.
Like
I don't think I've ever slept that much in a single day. Honestly, I've never felt that ill. Well, no, I've definitely felt sicker before. Like there's definitely different kinds of sick, but I've never felt that sleepy before.
I've definitely had you go to sleep in the middle of the afternoon and you wake up and it's nighttime.
Yeah. Well, and you told you got your second shot way before Yuma. Yeah.
Yeah. That was 4
privilege. Privilege.
Oh I didn't pay for it.
You paid your way into it. You got your black market second shot. Need to spirit insurance. Yeah, you are redacted age, so you qualify for the
for spirit insurance.
Spirit insurance. Shall we switch over the game?
Yeah, let's jump into it.
Yeah. What were we doing last? Oh yeah, this is the cleavage in this thing.
Yeah, they went to the party, and then she spilled sauce on herself because they went to go eat at Stan.
Oh.
And then Michelle and Sam went back to Sam's apartment to do laundry there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and she wore one of her shirts.
You're right. She did wear the shirt. That's
and we spent a long time commenting on her apartment.
Yeah. We did spend a long time commenting on her apartment. We're like, ooh, look at this poster.
Yeah.
Look at this camera. What is this phone?
Yeah.
She has a record player. Look at this. Where's her fridge? I don't even know which one her fridge is.
Basically, yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy that Sam paid to get Michelle's shirt
That's
dirty.
right.
Oh yeah, that's right. She got the curry sauce all over her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then they kissed.
Yeah.
And then they just started to get really into it.
Yeah. And there was a spit line.
Yeah. And then Michelle got really embarrassed, and then she ran away. And that's where we are now.
You're right. She is in the runaway. Like she just ran away from her thing.
Yeah. Why did she run away?
More retro gay.
Her
More retro
girlfriend.
gay. I mean.
Right.
All right. Shall we start?
Yeah. It didn't take long for me to flag a taxi down. I didn't realize it until I was in the car that I was still wearing Sam's blouse. Gay. And that my own was probably drying in the laundromat. I just wanted to get home and get some rest. I would have to find a way to deal with this another time. At that moment, I couldn't even think clearly.
She's so gay she can't even think straight.
I'm gay. I'm so gay. So many gay thoughts in my head.
Now they can smell each other. Yes.
Oh my gosh. I've never experienced such a thing before.
A kiss.
I'm not that gay.
Oh yeah, so that was her first kiss ever, right? Because she hadn't dated any boys.
Whoa.
Right? She totally rejected that one dude from work.
It's because she's gay. Much less with another woman. I couldn't believe it. The taxi made the turn onto Argyle and out of the Mongkok district. The lights, the sounds, the people, it was too much for me.
Too gay, can't
Too gay, can't function.
Can't function. Too much lights.
I put my hand on my lips. Sam, why did you have to kiss me like that? Because it was gay.
Because
That's
gay.
how gays kiss.
Yes. gays kiss with passion.
They do.
Because it's forbidden.
Might as well go all the way.
Yeah. I mean, what?
In the kiss.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That's not what I was talking about.
yeah, yes, it was. Come on. Let's be real. Let's be real.
After such a long day, I arrived back home. I couldn't believe what I've been through today. I caught my own reflection in the mirror by the doorway entrance. I looked disheveled. My hair was frizzy. The foundation on my face had rubbed out.
Wow, that's an intense kiss if your foundation rubbed out.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we were touching more than lips.
Wow!
And the dark circles that formed under my eyes were so horribly apparent. I was so tired. I needed to get out of Sam's shirt right away and wash up for bed.
Michelle just ate her foundation. You mean Sam just licked her foundation
Yeah,
off?
yeah.
Hello, Cat, and how are you?
Hello, hello. I tiptoed my way down the hall corridor. My mother would be upset if she knew I got back at this hour. I called my mother earlier, so she should be rest assured that I was all right and on the way home. The lights were off when I arrived home. She must have gone to bed already.
Sam, blah, blah,
Oh my
blah.
god. Blah, blah. Foundation. There was no way she would stay up this late for me. I sighed. I only had a few hours to rest before I have to be up again for work.
Wow, what time was it? It was like 2 a.m.?
Yeah, they left the club at like, what, midnight?
Yeah,
Something?
something like that.
So I imagine it's a couple hours later.
Wow, and she has to go back to work.
Yep, it's a weeknight.
Damn, you guys got into the game super fast. I was expecting just chatting still. Well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, we got into the game because
We're just excited.
just excited
Get-
to see
get
more
into
game. Yeah.
They were kissing last time.
Yeah,
I wanna
yeah,
see
yeah.
more kiss.
Yeah, you barely missed anything. She was in the taxi and she was all like, "How dare she kiss me?" And then she's like, "I'm still in her shirt." And then now she's like, "Man, I gotta get up early for work." And then she's she's at.
And I was like, it's all her fault.
All her fault.
All her fault. She made me.
Being so hot
For
and
being so
sexy.
gay.
Being so gay. 1 hour just chatting. We gotta get to the good stuff. Yeah. Honestly, relatable because when you go home late for work, they'd be like, "Hey, knock, why are you so late? You look at the time." Yeah. Well, I don't see the mother being all like, "Hey, where are you? Where are you?"
Yeah, because she called her mother towards the end of the last episode.
Oh, yeah. She did call her mother.
Mm-hmm. I was about to step into my room successfully unnoticed when I heard the sound of my mother's bedroom door.
I'm trying to help with the immersion.
That was good. I guess she wasn't sleeping after
Yeah.
all. My mother stepped out. You want to play the mother?
Yeah, of course.
She didn't greet me at first, though her expression had said enough.
Why are you home so late?
I told you I was going to be late. Things kept happening at work.
So much for you to come back in the early morning. Why is your shirt like that? Whose shirt is that? That's not a shirt I got for you. These are your girlfriend's shirts.
Bought all of her clothes.
She bought all of her clothes. I imagine so. I mean, she's that kind of daughter.
Oh yeah,
you
that
know.
is definitely like an Asian parent.
Yuma's also an expert at sound effects. She's flipping through this book that she's holding. She flips her hair.
Rustle of clothes.
Mhm. Yeah.
Huh? Like what?
It's so wrinkled.
It's been a long day. That's all.
Were you fucking?
At least take the shirt off. No daughter of mine is gonna.
No daughter of mine
is gonna have sex in a shirt.
Yeah.
Fold it.
When you have sex, you must take off your shirt and fold it nicely.
Before you engage in such a I'm sorry.
I know I should have folded it.
I should have folded my shirt. You didn't have to wait for me to come back. I told you I would be late.
I put your meal in the fridge. You can save it for your lunch tomorrow.
Thank you.
Sex clothes? That's not how I raised you. What? You didn't even go all the way?
What?
I can't believe you.
No daughter of mine is gonna just
Half-ass
stop
her sex. At least fold your shirts when you take them off before clam chowder. I'm going back to sleep. I'm so disappointed in you. That would be so awkward. Oh my god. Did your parents ever do the sex talk with you?
No, never. They're like, you know, you can't like.
Definitely avoided it with my parents.
Yeah.
I think they just assumed that the educational system or the internet would teach me.
I guess they just never wanted to bring it up.
Yeah, same. And like, I just remember like when I had graduated from college and my mom started talking to me like, I don't know, like not her child, like a normal person. And she was just like,
gosh.
oh yeah, when you, I don't know, have kids and stuff, and like she would like just talk about like sex things, and I'm like, no, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. I should have missed the beginning. No problem. You're here now. That's what matters. The beginning was just a taxi ride back, and do we really usually start that late?
Yeah. I guess we literally normally start like right about now.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't raise you guys to expect us to start late.
We can raise you this way.
Coming in 15 minutes late to the stream.
I know. How dare you? No wonder I haven't hit partner yet. Because y'all are just showing up late.
I would just train you guys to like show up 15 minutes late after.
It's like, oh, don't worry, they're just chatting. It's like, I'm not gonna miss anything.
What do you mean not miss anything? You're just chatting.
Next time we're just gonna go right into the game. No, just chatting at all.
Exactly. You guys are gonna be, sad you didn't come in at the very beginning of the stream.
Yeah. We'll get through all the important plot points, and then you'll be there for the filler episode. Everyone shows up 15 minutes like, wait, you start already?
Exactly.
Yeah, excuse you. Hi, Jay, thank you. I will hide it. Speedrun the first 15 minutes and then just chat after. I'll beat Lion King in the first 12 minutes.
That's it. It's going to be the other way around. The first 15 minutes is going to be gameplay.
And the rest of it's just chatting.
The rest is
we should do that for Yuri Friday. The closest talk I got from my mom was because I had questions or something. What were your questions that you were comfortable asking your mom?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry you missed it all. How sad. Oh no.
Aw.
Wait, there's the sad face. That's the Yankee face. Which one's the sad face? Nope, that's not it either. You missed the stream. I'm so sorry.
It's not like it was a sad face. It's like a pitiful face.
This is a pitiful face. Oh,
my soul.
Kawaii-soni. I guess you should have been here on time, huh?
I'm so sorry you didn't show up to my stream. I'm sorry I didn't get the notification until 15 minutes later.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if you had just responded to that 15-minute notification.
You just come to the stream right away.
Mom, is it true there are hot singles in my area? Wow. Weirdest question I asked my mom. Mama, how are babies are made?
I don't think I'd ever ask my mom.
My mom, oh my god. Like, did I ever tell you that on my 18th birthday, my dad described my childbirth in detail in front of like all the people that came to my 18th birthday. And like the 18th birthday is a big deal, right? Like in Filipino culture, that's like the coming of age thing.
Right, so it's a huge party.
Yeah, so he was talking about how difficult it was and like how they had gone back and forth to the hospital like however many times. And I can't just be like, Dad, stop. I can't like stop him in the middle of his speech, right?
Yeah, you gotta be respectful.
Yeah. So, and then he was like, oh yeah, she started crowding in the car.
God.
And I'm like, wait, you're talking about this right now? Are you serious? My dad only told me I was an ugly baby. But that's okay. Ugly babies turn into really attractive people when they grow up.
Yeah.
Because it just gets better from there.
It's like an ugly duckling sort of thing.
Yeah. Cute babies always end up not being pretty when they're older. So just don't worry. It gets better. Yes.
Yeah.
Could have been worse. You could have described how you were conceived. You're right. I don't
want to think about that.
I prefer
I don't want to think about
the
that.
latter, or I prefer not the conceived one. I prefer the childbirth over the conception.
Yeah.
Yes. By the way, to me, all babies are ugly for me. Oh, do they look like tiny aliens? It depends on what stage of baby. It's like newborn babies,
like
aliens.
0 seconds. 0 seconds.
0 minutes old is.
Yeah. It's a little bit weird.
Yeah, they're like little like I don't know larvae.
No! Babies are just human larvae.
But then when they're like I don't know after a few months.
Yeah.
No, not even a few months. Like when they're like
a couple weeks after.
When they're not in the state of like, oh no, like if I hold the
like
head
their brain
wrong,
is squishy.
it will die.
Their head is squishy.
Yeah. I much prefer when they're like a little bit more durable.
It's like they're a little more durable. I can swing them around.
Yeah, you can swing them around a little bit.
Yeah.
You can really squish them a tiny bit. Yeah. And then like, so I usually just never like interacted with my baby cousins until they were like toddler age. Because there was one time, oh my god, here's my inexperience with handling children.
No.
Because there was one time my cousin was recently born, or like I guess nephew. My cousin's kid was born, and then my mom asked me to help move the baby.
Oh my god, she trusts you with your nephew.
I guess I was like 19 at this time, and so they were like, move the child like slightly up, and I was like, okay, so I just like kind of pushed it. I just kind of like, sure, I'll just like push it, and then his head started to go like, and then my mom was like, no, what are you doing? His poor head. And then, so my mom had the instincts to be like, oh no, you don't know anything, do you? I was the youngest child. No. I've never had to handle babies before.
I've never handled a baby before.
But you're not the youngest child.
Yeah, but I don't have an experience handling babies.
But you know what to do, right?
I didn't handle my younger brothers.
So
that much older.
So I was like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to do that.
The baby doesn't come with a manual.
Yeah,
there's a diagram of how to properly handle a baby.
I was like, you told me to move it outside.
I can understand. Like, how are you supposed to know that the baby can't move their own head?
I know. You gotta download the manual from the manufacturer's website. Exactly. Yeah, this thing doesn't come with a warranty.
Right. If it breaks within the first 6 months, can you return it to the doctor for a new one?
Oh my gosh, yeah, jeez. Anyway, so that baby's still good, so don't worry about it.
You didn't break it.
It's fine. Yeah. We were just thinking about babies when they have a few months old. They have the soft, squishy thing on top of their head that you shouldn't touch. Oh yeah, isn't that like the part that you can tell if it's hungry or not?
What?
I don't know. I think that maybe it might be just a Filipino like folk like lore, or like
I've never heard of it.
There's like, oh, how can you tell if a baby's hungry? And then you just feel this like spot on top of the head.
What?
And if it's indented,
has a stomach.
No,
right?
like seriously. Okay, maybe this is just like a wives' tale thing, but like my mom used to just like touch like the baby's scalp, and then she'd be like, oh yeah, they're hungry now.
Maybe they're dehydrated because like
maybe
there's like less fluid there.
Yeah, I swear this
might
is a
be
thing.
Something.
Okay, wait. Baby scalp. Hungry. Hunger.
Something.
Hunger cues in babies. Nope.
No.
Nope. Maybe it's not really a thing. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Definitely is. No, it isn't. This is skull developing. You have been poked in the head hole.
Ew.
You might literally get baby scalp hunger. Signs of a hungry baby.
Oh no, Google's gonna think you're having a child now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, I don't want Google. I
no.
don't want weird Amazon
like
weird
suggestions. Baby stuff in Amazon
Yeah,
and
ugh.
ads now.
Yeah, I mean, when I was like I didn't even have a puppy yet, and I was looking at puppy stuff. It was
Yeah,
like,
then it would
you
know.
must have a puppy.
Of course.
Don't tell me not to poke a baby in the head. I just want to do it. It's the do not touch button. Do not press.
It's a self-destruct button.
Oh. Anyway, I'm going back to sleep.
Okay.
Ohayo was, ohayo nitori. It's a little late for Ohio, but good day to you. Hello.
morning. Yeah.
Good morning to you, Blurger. Now Facebook is gonna show you baby ads. Amazon's gonna show you ads. Okay, so like a bunch of my friends had babies fairly recently. I was like, that's what you're doing in COVID, I guess.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just having babies. And yeah, there's like, because Facebook ads are catered to what your friends are buying, then they are, because they're buying baby stuff, it advertises baby stuff to me.
Wow, so you've gotten ads for like baby things?
Yeah, and like hockey things, and like,
Don't worry, like,
and like I'm like, I've never played a game of hockey in my life, and this like cool thing which actually like got me, which I didn't buy it, but I was like, ooh, I want this. It's like this VR boxing thing. I was like, yo, this is actually up my alley. Same when I get into succulents and I search up succulents, and now Google's filled with succulents and plants. The term succulents,
suck. You know.
that I always never like understood why it's called that. Like in my head, succulent sounds like a delicious candy or something like that, or
It
like
does.
something savory.
It does sound pretty good.
Yeah, like it doesn't sound like a plant.
Yeah, it is a little tiny like plant thing.
You should definitely buy baby clothes for Nego. He has a little Hawaiian shirt.
Aw, cute.
And a little like knitted sweater.
Oh, but he doesn't really like wearing.
He hates both of those things.
Aw.
Yeah. Starting the toddler hockey league. Yeah, exactly.
baby toddler hockey
Mm-hmm.
with Daigo. Put Daigo in the hockey league.
Daigo with skates on?
Aw.
That would be the funniest shit ever. Okay. The Mighty Ducklings. Oh.
Good night.
Oh.
What is it?
I called your workplace and they said you left early today.
Uh-oh.
Caught by mom.
Uh-oh. ... Yeah, internally. Yikes.
You should hurry up to bed.
Oh, no.
You have work tomorrow.
Ooh. When you're so angry, they don't even want to talk to you.
Yeah. You can't go to work looking like this. I'm an adult, Mom.
You can't go to work looking gay.
Yeah, you look so gay today.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, there was a thing, I was, maybe this was on TikTok actually, but, someone was like, oh, haha, we got away with, lying to our teacher, saying that we got a flat tire on our way back from vacation. And then,
Oh, yeah, that was on TikTok.
Oh, it was on TikTok, right? Okay, yeah, we were looking at that. And then the teacher put like a really easy question that's worth 5% of their test, and they put them all in separate rooms. And it's like, well, what's like 10 plus 10? And it's like, oh, that's easy. It's 20. And it's like, the second question is worth 95%. Which tire was flat?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. My mom didn't even stalk me this much when I was a dumb teenager. My mom just kind of believed me when I would tell her that I went places. And I usually told the truth. I was usually at least telling half truth.
I didn't usually go places when I was a teenager.
Oh yeah, you might saw the clip on TikTok. How do you manage to get them to vertical? Ooh, I'm in this beta for this software that may or may not be released sometime soon. But because I have this membership thing with a how to stream kind of like with pipeline.gg. I guess I'll just plug it because I really like them. Pipeline.gg, it's a cool community and it has a bunch of people who are learning to become streamers. And I was like, oh, I'm going to take the like lessons of IRL streamers and apply them to VTubing.
Yeah, because VTubers at the end of the day are just streamers.
Yeah, and they're creating this other software like stream. It's like a clip conversion service that like makes it vertical, and I was like, this is so easy, this is awesome. And so now I'm gonna do it with like all my clips, and I'm gonna like, so if anyone takes a good clip and posts it in the Yuma clips, I might just turn that into my next TikTok thingy.
Wow.
Yeah. My mom asked me where I was, I lied, she believed me, and that was our relationship. Nice.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
My mother returned to her bedroom as quietly as she came. It took a few moments for me to regain my composure. Her cold demeanor and curt statements caught me unguarded.
Demeanor.
I
love it. I love the Canadian spelling of things.
My mother had the ability to send feelings of guilt and fear deep into my spine.
Hello, Bishop Haru.
Hello. My mother did the same thing.
Guilt and horrible regret.
Basically, yeah. And then I'd cry. I didn't really want to hear what she thought of me coming home late.
I used to have this really shitty voicemail message, which was just me going, hello? Oh, hey, I'm not here right now.
I know so many friends.
And there was one time when I was just not picking up my phone. I think I was like at a high school dance or something like that. And my mom was like trying to reach me, and like she kept getting the voicemail and thinking that I was answering.
Oh my God.
When I got home, she was so mad.
Oh my God.
So mad. I've never seen my mom mad. Yeah, so many times. And now I just have the default, like, it just says like, you have reached. The number you have reached is not available. Or you've reached 555 555
exactly.
5555. Yeah. So that was my mom would get so mad at me for that. And my brothers, like, I don't know. I guess being the youngest, they're like, oh, we have to protect you. And then when I was like, after I learned how to drive myself around, I was just like, okay, now y'all just get the voicemail. Hello. Wow, Yuma, you have the same phone number as a movie star. Thank you. Wow. I doxed myself.
Oh, no.
Oh God, I hope no one calls me.
I don't know why it was always like this with my mother. Her care and concern had always been so much where it could be controlling. I know she loves me very much and only worries for my well-being. My mother had done her best to take care of me alone after my father passed away. I know she has been lonely.
Calling 555-555-5555. Hello. Oh, it's Brad Pitt. I'm sorry. I thought this was Yuma Yamano's phone number.
Oh, sorry. Wrong number.
Bark.
Hi. I love my mother. Sometimes I just want her to let me be my own person. How could I have told her that I was gay? That I was with another woman, and Sam, what a weird person. I let myself get caught up in her games, and such a thing happened. I better get myself cleaned up and put this night behind me.
Yuri loving Obama, yeah.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, they're talking about me again.
I love Yuri. I couldn't let a person I just met change the life that I've worked so hard to build up.
I kissed a girl and I liked it. Yuma's actually Obama. Of course, we've never seen them in the same stream, but we have. That's the thing.
Yeah,
we have streamed.
He was just right here.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear?
Too late, Michelle. Once you go back, you go Yuri, you never go back, Gree.
I had to get myself out of this weird shirt and put myself to bed.
Aww, her room is so different from Sam's room.
It's so clean and cute.
Very simple.
Yeah.
Off the shoulder. Whoa. Who has their bed right next to the window like that? I feel like I would be so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I just looked over to see if my bed was as close to the window as that. It's not. Like, she's like sitting, I don't know.
On the windowsill?
On the windowsill, yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
She's like an anime character. She's
Oh,
an anime
yeah.
character.
I have my bed like that. Aren't you scared that someone's gonna see you sleeping?
Just draw
You
the
gotta close the
curtains
blinds.
closed. Yeah. Or you sleep the other direction so your feet are in the...
Oh no, that's even worse.
What?
I don't want somebody to see my feet
Oh
while
my
I'm sleeping.
gosh.
No, because I have curtains and also I'm on the second floor. I mean, yeah,
Someone
that's
could
fair.
still see you on the second floor.
Someone could still see you technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kept thinking about...
Oh, I thought you were done your sentence. Yeah, I guess you weren't.
the kiss. I've never seen my mother and father kiss.
What? Lame. That's so sad. Like,
Aww.
oh, he was too busy holding up the house.
Can't kiss and distract him supporting the house.
Yeah, he might drop it.
In movies, it was always between a man and a woman.
Wear socks? Why would I say that?
How could Sam just kiss me like that? I felt embarrassed and hot. Just
And wet. What?
just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yay. Sam really did kiss me, huh? Right?
Your parents are fucking unsexy as hell, dude. They don't even French. To go shush.
She walked towards me. And she used her body to push me against the
Outside the window.
outside the window.
She used her body to push you out the window.
And then I went
And then I
down,
fell.
and then I freaking died.
In love.
Her body was warm. I remember the cool touch of the window on my back, and that of Sam's jade necklace on my neck.
How?
It was like
She would have had to been leaning
It was like,
forward for it to dangle. You know, like when you kiss someone, you don't press your neck up against them.
maybe it's a neck kiss.
I don't think that's how it works. Weird flags, but okay. No, my parents are hotter than your parents. We must reference the original drawing to see. It was a big necklace.
You're right,
If
you're
it was a
right.
big necklace, then that. Wait, Sam has a jade necklace? I don't know. I was paying too much attention
I
to
don't
the
remember.
collarbones. I don't know.
I was looking too much at the kiss.
Yeah.
The old-fashioned stone pendant of Sam's glided down my neck and my collarbone when she leaned in towards me.
Was she like hovering above you? Like
I guess it must have been a really big necklace.
maybe. She just picks up the necklace and puts it on her
Just
shoulder.
like, hey, watch this.
You're like this necklace.
See how cool this is?
No, Sam is the jade necklace. Ah, that makes much more
Oh,
sense.
I see, yes. Sam put her lips on mine. She pressed her lips on mine tightly. The kiss felt like it lasted for an eternity. When she finally pulled away, I was left breathless. Sam was so brazen.
Hope I didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much. Okay, so what you missed was taxi ride home. She was still in her Sam's Sam's
girl,
shirt.
yeah.
I was gonna say girlfriend's shirt, but no, it's
I
not.
guess
her
they're
girl-
not yet.
Not yet, no. And the mom was like, "How come you're home so late?" And she was like, I told you I was working late. And she was like, "I called your work, and your work said that you left early." And she was like, "Oh." And then she was like, "Good night." And
Good
then she
night,
was
yeah.
like, "Okay, good night." Awkward.
Yeah.
I told you 15 minutes later people would show up. I know, right?
Right?
What's up with that?
Guys,
Look at
we
that.
start at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
We expect you to be there.
I woke
8
up late,
p.m.
Pixelmon. Yo. I'm gonna cancel that Pixelmon server if it means you missed my stream.
Wow. Ramsey, I can't believe single-handedly.
Single-handedly cancels your Fridays. Every Friday. No more Pixelmon server. No more fun for anyone. I'm late. I didn't miss it. It's 11:39, Yuma. Do you know where your children are? I can't believe Renzi killed Pixelmon. Sam was so brazen.
She didn't hesitate at all to go in for another kiss.
Are you sure she's the one who went in for the other kiss, or are you sure you didn't go in for the second kiss?
Ooh, maybe they both went in for another kiss.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
Probably.
The second time, she even parted my lips with her tongue.
Can you imagine if you were trying to kiss someone and like they didn't know that they were supposed to like part their lips with your tongue and you just like knock on their lips with your tongue
Or their teeth.
It's like, hey. You're That's so curly.
To be fair, like, I'm sure a lot of people, for their first time kissing, wouldn't know about the tongue thing.
Knock knock, hello, tongue here. Pizza delivery. Yeah, not like it happened with me, right?
Right? So, I mean, you wouldn't blame them, but...
Ugh, why would you ugh at that?
I don't think it's like, ugh. It's like ugh. Sigh. I remember making a weird sound.
Good.
I felt so embarrassed. I still couldn't believe it.
I still don't know how to kiss all that well. I need a trainer.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm pretty good. Yeah, see? There you go. Good confirmation.
You're a great trainer.
Yeah. Wow.
You could be a kissing coach, Yuma.
Wow. I didn't expect to be that embarrassed by that. I had a date today. I had to postpone, by the way, so my kiss opportunities are snatched. No.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Just practice tying a knot with this cherry stem. I can do that.
Let me see why you're such a good kisser.
No, it's actually, you use a lot of teeth for that.
Teeth. Another essential skill.
I mean, for some people, yeah.
I never imagined I would kiss someone like that.
I knew the cherry stem would come up. I wonder what do people use to practice kissing? Like, you know how you can make your like.
I've never done that before.
What if you're like, I've never either, but like, what if like, you know how you can make those hand puppets with your thumb and your like index finger, you go like,
like a little munchkin puppet.
Little munchkin puppet, you draw the little hand, the eyes.
On your hand.
Yeah, you just make out with that. I usually practice on girls. You kiss a sock puppet. No. Hand puppet.
Like, is there anything like that's like a realistic mouth that you would practice on? I have no idea.
No, I think you just get in a long-term relationship and then you can practice with that person.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be a long-term relationship. It could be like if you just like go to a bar and practice there.
I hear a lot of people, women in particular, practice with their friends. I've never experienced that. I've never practiced with a friend before. And like, I mean, cause I came out pretty early, so I guess anytime I practiced with a friend, then it was more than that.
Even among my fellow straight women,
I test out my homies I want to practice and no homo afterwards. Me neither. That'd be kind of strange to me. I mean, I guess because I came out pretty early, that I was like, yeah, if we're gonna do this, then you're committed.
Right. It's not just platonic kissing.
You seen that Japanese coin pouch thing that just a jaw in a mouth?
What?
Are you talking about those like
what?
Those like coin purses, like the frog coin purse?
Oh,
you know
like open up. It's a mouth.
Parts of the friend is just no homo. I mean,
basically, you know,
guess.
you ever just kiss your friend and say no homo. That wasn't gay. Sam, what have you done? At the end of the night, I did not get a wink of sleep.
Oh no.
Not even a wink. My legs were sore.
What were they sore from?
My eyes were swollen.
Because she was fapping. I don't know. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How was I going to get myself to work like this?
Nitori disappoint. Oh, you give me disappointed face, and when you say disappointing things on your stream, I give you. If I say the things that you say, then you give me the disappointing face. Hello, Hello, the two best Yuri voice actors that are adorable. One is super hyper while the other is super comfy, but best streamers are awesome. The fact that you're sending me this at 8:45 just tells me that we usually do just chatting for at least half an hour.
Maybe we should just move the stream to 9.
We should just move the stream to 9 if people are going to come in late. Then you'll be early again.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I'll hit partner this month. 27 hugs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. Oh my gosh. I was late once. It wasn't just you, Rinzi. Oh my gosh, Serapix comes in. He's like, wait, yours are starting? You're like,
exactly.
Thank you for the awesome stream. Aw, thank you for being here. Yay. Aw, that's such a cute emote. Who's that? Devanchi.
Ooh.
Hey, I was only 15 minutes late. That's true. You were only 15 minutes late. Not like half an hour like Renzi. Oh, Zen Frostbite, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Platinum Pumas.
Wow, thank you.
I was late, but I'm usually late. Yes, you've already established yourself as a latecomer normally.
Late bloomer.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
Nitori rated Da Vinci art. She's very cool. Oh, neat.
Hi.
I was early. It was pretty easy. Speed run, yeah. I was late because family stuff. No problem. I'm just teasing. Da Vinci's cool. Cool.
They have good art.
I was early at 2 minutes. Nice. Fashionably late, they call it. I guess you could say that.
Fashionably miss all the, first half of the game.
I'm always the one who comes to a place like a few minutes early. Like,
right.
No, I used to not be. I used to be very late for stuff, but then I don't know. I started getting to places earlier and getting upset with people when they get late.
So now you gotta be earlier.
Yeah. So now it's like, I expect this convention to open up at 9. I'm gonna be there at 6.
Well, that's more than a few minutes.
No, but then because people are gonna be lined up at that time.
Oh, that's true. If it's like a convention thing, people are gonna be lining up like half a day early.
I will TP for my lateness. Oh, it's Rob SDX. You don't have to. I appreciate it. I was just joking.
Thank you.
I can mention like SawCon. What is SawCon? I don't know if I want to know what SawCon is. I was always the first friend to get to the birthday party. I usually sometimes my mom would have to drop me off early to things because she had to go to work or something like that. My mom would work late in some did I already mention this? My family has worked in casinos, and so she used to work at a casino. Okay, I wasn't sure if I mentioned that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So she did, and then she would be like, "Oh yeah, I have a night shift, so I'm gonna drop you off at like 4 p.m. For the 6 p.m. party."
Like a birthday party.
Yeah.
It's like just take care of her until until I come back.
Yeah. SawCon? What is SawCon? I don't want to know what that is. Usually early when I go to school, usually because of traffic. Oh, school I was late for a lot.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Vanilla. Oh. Suck on. I see. I thought you were talking about Saw, the movie, and I was like, I don't think I want to watch. I don't want to go to a convention about people killing each other. That doesn't feel good. Orphish has shown mercy.
Didn't go in for the kill. Thank goodness.
Bork. Yes. Okay. How is I gonna get to work like this? Okay.
I laid on the bed, ruminating over thoughts of calling in sick. But I better not. If I missed work, I would trouble my coworkers and give myself a harder time at work the next day. And I'm sure if I stayed at home, my mother would give me a long lecture on how irresponsible it was to skip work.
Did you guys know I saw an ad for Grab-On the other day? Groupon? Bite the bullet and Colin Lovesick.
Lovesick? Aw, sorry, I can't come to work today. I am
too lovesick.
I am too gay.
Too gay for go to work.
I didn't want to have a one-on-one confrontation with my mother again if I didn't have to. I know she'll try to bring up what happened last night if I did. I have to force myself to get up soon. I looked at my clock again. I had some time to spare.
So mono then. Mono. Oh, she has mono. Her boomer energy is an overwhelming defense. going up to my daughter like, you want to 1v1?
Fox only. Final destination, no items.
Fox only.
I chose to keep my eyes closed for a little bit longer.
Is that a painting on the floor in front of the dresser? It looks like it's an unhung painting, yeah.
Aww.
Look how, like, neatly she hangs things on her.
Right?
Like,
everything's all square.
I can't even imagine.
Having, like,
Well, I guess I have, I
very
like,
square panels.
I put up my panels pretty nicely, but...
Yeah. I had time until the morning alarm sounded.
Oh, the plush did move places. You're right. Aw, that's cute.
Don't go to sleep, otherwise you're gonna sleep
Beep,
past
beep,
the
beep,
alarm.
beep. I'm a sheep.
Beep, 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 beep. I groaned.
Oh, it is the beep, 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 beep.
Oh.
That kind of alarm clock?
I reasoned to myself that I could stay in bed for another 5 minutes if I ate while walking to the station.
But you didn't even sleep.
That's true. Yeah, what is she staying in bed for?
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I hear it a little bit. Oh, I heard it for a second.
It was earlier. Oh, yeah.
Can you hear it? It's tiny, tiny bit.
Beep, 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 beep. 5 more minutes. I'll make up the time by running up the elevators. To make up 5 whole minutes.
Running up the elevator, she's crazy.
No.
Those alarm clocks gave me nostalgia. My mom has those things. Oh yeah, my mom used to have this alarm clock that was like really obnoxious. It was like
I hate those.
I was like, oh my god, this thing is like a fire alarm.
Yeah. And then whenever you hear that like exact sound in the future,
Yeah.
you're like traumatized.
Yeah.
It like brings up a fight or flight response.
Oh yeah. Did I tell you about that one Kiro Barros alarm clock that did the like Little Mermaid song? And it was like a really loud Little Mermaid song. It was like ba da 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 da.
Oh my god.
And and then it would play a little bit and we go like wake up and ba da 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 wake up. And I was like what? Fuck this alarm clock. And so I also used to sleep on like a loft bed, so it was like a bunk bed but just the top part. And so in order to make myself get out of bed, I would put that alarm clock underneath the loft bed.
My god.
So I had to climb down the ladder in order to turn it off, and then if I wanted to get back into bed, I'd have to climb back up. So there'd be just times I'd just like lie there and be like ba da 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 da. Wake up.
And the neighbors would just hear it all day long.
Yeah, it was the worst. Yeah. Do y'all ever wake up to someone else's alarm clock on the other side of the house and turn it off for them? No, I would hate that.
Oh, I've definitely had times where like if I'm staying with roommates or something, well, I don't turn it off for them, but I'm like just wake up, please.
Oh.
Like literally the alarm is going off for 15 minutes and I'm like,
Oh.
I can't listen to this anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I would probably go into their room. I mean, Roomba doesn't usually
the
have an alarm
same
clock
room.
because Roomba just wakes up early.
It was the same room.
Oh, you shared a room with your roommate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Back in college, and I was like,
Ew.
oh my god.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I wake up my little brother and sister-in-law's alarm clock all the time. They sleep like rocks. My mom, actually almost everyone in my family snores really loud. So
Ooh.
I always had to sleep before any of them slept because I wouldn't be able to sleep because they'd keep me up.
Oh no.
Excuse me. But I can sleep fine as long as I'm asleep first, I can sleep through their snoring. But oh my gosh, if we ever had to sleep in the same room, which whenever we traveled anywhere, we did all have to sleep in the same room. It was the worst.
Yeah, that was definitely me as a child. My younger brother used to snore pretty loud, and I could hear him from like across the hall.
Yeah.
And, like, oh my god.
Tori, does Yuma snore? I will answer this question. I do snore when I'm really, really tired or drunk. If I am, like, I have this sleep app that actually records any sounds that I make when I'm sleeping, because I was worried that I had sleep apnea for a while. I was like, oh, maybe I'm like actually choking while I'm sleeping because
just, like feeling tired.
Because I was feeling tired in the mornings and I thought I was like waking myself up and all that stuff. So I started tracking my sleep. And like I know how much I snore, and I know how little it is when I'm like getting a decent amount of rest. But if I'm like, I don't know, I had a really long exercise day, or if I stayed up really late, then I will listen to the replays of my sleep sounds, and it's like, damn, I snored really loud that night. Oh, especially if I drank alcohol to a point where I like passed out because of the alcohol.
Oh my God.
Then the snoring is at its peak. Has it ever recorded you saying something? Yes, it has. Yeah, and there would be times I'd just be like.
There are times it's recorded me saying something like
Oh yeah, wait, what are you admitting right now?
What? It's nothing too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
What? I thought everyone knows already.
Yeah, I mean they do, but yeah.
I'm not gonna hide it.
I guess not. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, so it's recorded it's recorded you saying stuff in your sleep too. It's just going like.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah.
Just like
I wish that it recorded that one time I was like, secret ingredients! We know the couch doesn't exist. There is a couch. The couch exists. It's just not used for that purpose anymore.
Exactly. It used to be used for that purpose.
Oh, you're embarrassed that you sleep in the same bed. Yeah. I mean, it's fine.
Not a secret.
It's not a secret, I suppose. Did they compact their sleeping arrangement? Oh, okay. You said secret ingredient? Okay, so I have a story of, I was like dating somebody else at the time. So this was like a long time ago. But there was a time that I was like kind of falling asleep, half asleep on like the couch or something. Must have been watching TV, but I had a dream that I was on Iron Chef. And you know how Iron Chef, the whole gimmick is that they have to use a secret ingredient in all of their dishes, right?
Right. Some sort of common ingredient that they don't know about.
Yeah, that they don't know about. And they have to make like this awesome food all around this ingredient as the showcase. And so I had gone through the entire competition and I was like, oh yeah, I'm really good at this. And then I realized that I had forgotten the secret ingredient. And so I was like half awake and half asleep. And so I was just like, I yelled out, secret ingredient! But like, imagine being the person I was dating at the time.
But like out loud, like,
and like this out loud,
dreaming.
like no context at all. I was just I was still asleep. My eyes were still closed, and I just yelled out, "Secret ingredients!" and then I went back to sleep, and then I like remembered this dream because I had the dream, and then my ex now, but girlfriend at the time was like, you just yelled out secret ingredient really randomly while you were taking a nap, and I was like, what? Was that real? Skydiving, that's exactly secret ingredient. Yeah, so that was basically. I've also screamed in my sleep before when I had a bad dream. I had a legit scream, and then my this was like when I was, I don't know, a preteen or something like that. My brother was still living with us because he like rushed to my room. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "What? You just screamed," and I was like, "Oh, I did." Yeah, I never sleepwalked.
I have never either. No.
But I have like talked in my sleep, and I've like yelled in my sleep.
There was one time where when I was younger, my mom woke me up for like school or church or something, and then I said that I'll be right there, and then I like went back to sleep, and then she came up and she was all angry, and I'm like, why aren't you up? Why are you still in bed? And I'm like, what? I just woke up. I don't know what you're talking about. She's like, no, I woke you up. You said you would come down. I'm like, I didn't remember waking up.
Oh, there was, okay, so when I was like super young, like real, like maybe 4 or 5 years old, like I apparently at one point, because so I used to sleep in my parents' room when I was like super young, and so there was this like telephone that was on the headboard, and so apparently I woke up in the middle of the night one time, dialed 911.
What?
Yeah, and then I said, "There's someone around the house," And then they asked me and then I like hung up. And then I don't know what happened after that because I went back to sleep. But apparently I picked up the phone, dialed 911, and then I said, "There's someone around the house," and then I like went back to sleep.
That's pretty much sleepwalking.
I guess I would count that as sleepwalking.
Yeah.
But I didn't remember any of that. My mom told me that I'd done it.
Oh my god.
Because I guess the police showed up or something like that. And I was like, I was like 4 at the time. I didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh my god, that's so scary.
Yeah. Also, why I was like, man, kids sound like a pain.
Yeah.
Just thinking about some of the stuff that
Oh my god.
like I had nosebleeds all the time as a kid. I don't know. I had some kind of nosebleed problem. I still kind of have a nosebleed problem. But
I remember getting a lot of ear infections when I was a kid.
I never had an ear infection, thank goodness. But must have been rough because
Yeah.
you get balance issues and stuff too.
It hurts.
Yuma, you're psychic. You gave that phone operator a freaking horror story. Probably. There's someone around the house, and I don't know. I don't know what else happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like random and tangentially related, but do you ever find yourself thinking you're a lot funnier in your sleep?
Thinking I'm a lot funnier.
Yeah.
I think I'm funny when I'm awake, and I don't think I'm that funny. You know what I mean? I think my jokes. I laugh way too hard at my own jokes. That's the thing.
Like there are times where I'm sleeping and then like I tell a joke
Uh-huh.
and then I'm like dying of laughter in my sleep and I like wake up thinking, my god, I am so funny. That was the
That's a
funniest
nice
thing
dream
I've
to
ever
have.
said. And then I don't remember what I actually
Oh.
said. But like in the dream I'm like, oh my god. For some reason in my dream that was like I was having such a
I
good
love
time.
dream logic. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I know this person so well.
Yes.
Never met this person in my life.
Or dream logic where I'm like, oh man, I have a test today.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
though I'm like, you
Yeah.
know, X years old.
Or
I
like-
have to go to work. I gotta take a test first.
It's like, oh yeah, Michael Jordan and my brother are just hanging out. That's normal.
Oh yeah, it's like you just meet your celebrity and
It's like-
your favorite idol.
It's like,
oh,
obviously they should be here.
yeah, you know, I'm just chilling with my favorite singer, and you know, we just know we go way back.
Most dreams are stressful. Fun fact. I don't think that they're that stressful. Nightmares are
Always,
stressful.
yeah.
Dreams to me are like pretty.
Depends on the dream.
Yeah, I think I have trust issues when it comes to like dream versus awakeness because sometimes I wake up and I'm like, am I still dreaming? Or like I'd be asleep and then I'd wake up in my sleep and I'd be like, am I awake?
Well, one thing I try to do as sort of like a dream check, you know how like in Inception they have like the top
Yeah.
that sees if you're like dreaming or not. One
Yeah.
thing I like to do,
Oh yeah, you do like lucid dreaming, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So one tip for lucid dreaming
Oh
is
wow.
if you want to tell if you're in a dream or not, plug your nose with your hand,
Uh-huh.
kind of like this. And, you know, you, can, like,
You guys can't see, but yes.
But you can
Or
hear
you-
like a little talking.
Yeah.
So plug your nose, and if you're dreaming, at least this is what works for me because it's a little different for everyone. But if you're dreaming, then you should be able to breathe through your nose even though you're plugging it, because you're still actually breathing when you're sleeping. So if you're not dreaming, obviously you can't breathe through your nose.
Oh, Questing Fever, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions.
Welcome, welcome.
Yay.
So if you remember, try it, and then maybe you can see if you're dreaming or not.
I don't know. I think you'd have to develop the habit in your waking time.
Of
too.
course,
Yeah.
you have to remember to do it.
Yeah.
And then just happen to remember to do it in your dream, but you would have to make a habit of it.
People have also said to look at a clock and see if you can tell what it says. Because supposedly in your dreams you can't.
But
Oh.
that's the problem is like whenever I look at a clock or a book and like the words are jumbled, I just think I have bad eyesight. I just like, oh wait, I should probably just like read that again. I just got confused.
Nito, are your lucid dreams hard to distinguish from real life?
No, because of that like breathing trick. I thought.
Oh. One of the only times I ever lucid dreamed was when I was a Supergirl stuck in an elevator without powers other than X-ray vision, so you could just see what was happening outside of the elevator, but you couldn't do anything about it.
Aw.
That sucks.
That's actually a really interesting concept.
Oh, the last time I realized I was in a lucid dream, I woke up and I was pissed.
Aw.
Okay, yeah, that did happen to me once. So I did have lucid dreams a couple times in my life. One of the times, we were in a world, we as in like me and friends, like question mark friends.
Right.
We're in a world where it was common to play like this wall dodgeball game where like you like kind of do this like floating thing, and then you like because you could fly in the world obviously, and like you just like kind of magnet these like tiles behind you, and you like toss them at each other.
So cool.
It was like so cool. Yeah, it was like dodgeball. You know, like how in Korra they have like the bending dodgeball, or like where they like punch the. Did you watch Korra?
Yeah.
Okay,
they punch the rocks.
like the rocks, or they like shoot water
Yeah.
or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And it was like that, but just the tiles.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
it was
cool.
like so fun. And then I like, because I was just like staying in this lucid dream, we could like fly around places, and you could like
Yeah.
fly around the big coliseum where like a whole bunch of
Oh, that's
people
so
were doing these
cool.
different. It was like a tournament arc of like
Oh, that's great.
this plate like tile dodgeball thing.
That's
Yeah.
so cool. Did you win?
I mean, it was like a tournament. I don't know. I won mine, and
Yay.
then like I don't know what happened after that, because we just went flying after it while we waited for the
yeah.
next round, and then I woke
I
up.
hate it when you like wake up. You're like, I want to know how it ended.
Yeah. My dreams don't always have my dogs. Don't have my dogs for some weird reason. When I'm awake, if someone is chewing on my toes. What?
What? I don't understand.
I am confused by that sentence. Oh god, everybody's talking about their dreams now. Have you ever noped out of the dream like you told yourself, oh fuck this, I'm gonna wake up now, and then wake up, oh, I've definitely done
I
that
know.
before.
Like, oh, like this sucks. I'm waking up now.
This seems like a nightmare. I'm gonna wake up now. Yeah, my dreams don't. Okay, smart dream DM would just say it's evening. When you realize you're lucid dreaming for the first time and think people get too excited and wake themselves
Oh,
up.
yeah, that happens a lot, yeah.
Aw, that's too bad.
The fear of waking up just makes you wake up.
Have you ever thought you were lucid dreaming while you were awake?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I usually err towards the side of just real life. Because what's the worst thing they can do? You just dream normally.
Oh yeah, okay.
If I'm like, unsure, it's not that I'm unsure. It's just more about remembering to do the check.
I've literally had a series of dreams a few nights in a row, partially lucid, was super cool. Oh, that's cool. Falling asleep, I think, turning it from the. All right, good night, Alyssa. I've had dreams where I felt like I couldn't escape. Like every time I woke up back into another dream.
I hate that.
I really hated it. It
Yeah.
felt really bad. Yeah. Sometimes I'm so tired to get micro sleeps where I miss a second or two. That is a thing. That is definitely a thing where people just kind of, their brains just turn off for a second while they like, especially if you're too tired or are chronically lacking sleep.
That's just like dozing off, basically.
Okay, anyway, we talked a lot about sleep. Let's click.
I love talking about sleep.
I also love talking about sleep. Mine is more about the effects of sleep, how it makes you functional, and how to get over jet lag, and like what sleep means. I don't talk about the like spirituality or the mentality of sleep.
Dream is not spiritual.
I think it's partially spiritual.
What? I don't believe in like.
Okay, but like I understand that it's your consciousness.
Yeah.
But what I mean is the stuff that you
dreaming.
can measure and like
dreaming.
affect, as opposed to the stuff that like training and practice can help you do, like training and practice for lucid dreaming is what lets you be able to do it consistently.
Yeah.
But like when you what I mean is that the kind of sleep that I studied is like, when you expose yourself to light at certain times of day, how does that affect your sleep patterns? What time of day should you expose yourself to light? How much sleep do you get
Like
per night?
The mechanics of sleep.
What are some studies of when people are left in a dim room for weeks on end? How does that affect their sleep patterns? Like those kinds of things are really interesting to me. And also some of the like more non-humane studies that they did a long time ago that has like a lot of revealing stuff, which is like, it's probably bad that they did this, but it's pretty cool that they did.
It's like they did, and we have that information now. So
Now we don't have to do it
We'll
anymore.
just
Yeah, I mean, like people signed up for this. They willingly went into a place where they would like split their sleep into like 8 segments per day.
Oh, if they volunteered for it.
Yeah.
That's different.
Well, people volunteering, there's still a limit to how like,
I guess.
because if something affects your sleep for the rest of your life, then that's not good, A lot of our understanding is based off of terrible experiments. That's correct. All right, click. There's so many dots.
Oh.
Okay.
One more minute.
Beep, 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 beep.
And now it's been many minutes.
I know.
Oh no! I was going to be late.
I was going to be late.
Who says like
and
that?
now are you?
Gonna be late. I was able to get out of bed in the end. Thank God. My morning commute was a terrible rush. I made it to work just barely on time.
Double period.
Which was late considering that I usually arrived early. There was already a stack of faxes.
Faxes!
Fax! It is 1986.
Cat fax.
There was a stack of faxes and documents waiting on my desk for me to process.
So if you took a paper that had facts on it, like true things, and you sent it to somebody
via
through
fax,
would it be a fax? A stack of faxes. Faxes. Oh, and what if they were facts about foxes? So it'd be a fox fax. You were so excited for that joke, but see, this is what I mean. I think I'm way funnier than I am. Only if it's a fax. Oh yeah, okay. What if a fox was like? What if it's a description of a real fox that sent a fax?
Wait, what do you mean?
Through fax. So
a fox that sent a fax.
Yes. So it's a faxing fox fax.
A faxing fox?
Office fox.
Office fox.
Yeah.
This is the faxing fox.
Yes, this is the fox, and it fax.
And it sends fax.
It sends faxes.
This is the faxing fox.
And we are telling facts about this faxing fox.
So the faxing fox
fax.
Faxing fox faxes fox fax.
And oh wait, those faxing foxes were faxing facts about faxing foxes.
Well, you could just like recursively do it all.
This is dumb, and I love it. It's like that patch that we were talking.
Oh my god.
Okay, we were like
That
talking.
didn't happen on the stream.
It didn't, but that's why it's
Something
so
we were talking
funny. We were
about.
talking about this not on the stream. So I was, because we were talking about patch notes on the Discord server, I think. And so I was like, what if there was like a patch that we made that had the patch notes that we wrote on it? And then they'd be like, it's a patch notes patch. And then I was like, oh, what if on the back of the patch there was another patch that had patch notes about the patch notes? And then it's like, what if someone else was taking notes about the patch notes patch?
So it's the notes about the patch notes.
So it's patch notes. Patch notes. Because it's the notes about patch notes on the back.
patch.
And then if you put that patch notes into a pumpkin patch, it would be the pumpkin patch notes.
Oh my gosh.
Patches exist. My head feels fried. Pleasant faxer. Hi, Ultra Squid. How are you?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, what a funny conversation.
Yeah, this is great.
Patch, it's patch and fox fax.
The faxing fox faxes fox fax.
With a faux fox fax to the flat, fat-faced fake, then phoned her fave pheasant flavor. Pumpkin patch notes patches a pumpkin while giving patch notes. Oh, it's a live pumpkin. That's cute. It's an alive pumpkin programmer that is creating patch notes about the patch.
Pumpkin programmer patching in patch notes.
Patch notes. Pumpkin patch notes. They're taking notes about the pumpkin patch. They're pumpkin programmer patch notes. Yeah. Okay.
Today was going to be a long day.
I hate this guy.
Oh, you.
Hey, Michelle. Hello. You there?
Hi, Obama.
No, Obama is Sam's dad.
Oh, you're right. You're right. This is just some dude.
Fuck specs.
Oh.
Oh, not even a hello. Just
Oh.
Still there.
What is it, Joy?
I'm watching Kanagawa Jet Girls. Awesome, as everyone should. You should also watch what's that called? Keijo. Keijo. Bing! You looked like you were in a trance. Are you all right?
I'm just a little tired.
Clam Jammer Clark Kent looking as motherfucking can't. Yep.
It doesn't look like. There's quite a lot of work for me to do this morning.
Keijo is a masterpiece? It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Are you going to get lunch soon? I see you often go to that nearby eatery because I follow you.
I stalk you on social
Is it
media.
good? I've tried it already, but I wanted to get your opinion.
I follow your Facebook, your Yelp, your Twitter, your Instagram.
They don't have any of that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I follow your face.
You're right. I just have binoculars. Not yet. I follow your food critique blog.
I follow you. I follow you. On what? On Twitter? On social media? No. Oh.
In real life.
I just follow you.
The old-fashioned way. I have a few more documents I want to push through.
Do you have an AOL account yet? Oh, have you gotten your Windows 95 AOL CD?
It's not 95.
I know,
though.
it's 86. Yeah.
Windows 86. What came out in 86?
Commodore 64?
Is that name because it came out? I don't think Commodore 64
No, it didn't come
came
out in 64,
Yeah.
but I think... Oh, wait.
It was out at that time?
What computers existed in 1986? Probably a Mac? IBM introduced AIX in 1986.
What?
CVS current version systems was released in 1986 and became venerable and influential revision to control system. Compaq introduced the first 386-based PC-compatible computer in 1986. MS-DOS 3.2 was released in April 1986. Wow. Did you just call it Windows 95 an 80s thing? No, I did not call it an 80s thing.
Windows
Jesus.
wasn't even invented then.
Oh, I didn't know that. But yes, that makes sense. Windows, what was the first Windows?
Windows 1.
Is there a Windows 1?
There's a Windows 1.
There might have been a Windows 1, maybe. There was a Windows
It was the first
Windows.
operating system to use a graphical interface.
Windows 3.1, Glass 86.
Instead of Windows.
Yeah. Oh, you work too much. You need to take a break or you're going to exhaust yourself.
I know.
You look so pale. Windows 1 exists? Ah, I wasn't alive then, so...
I wouldn't know.
Did you eat this morning?
No. I was running a bit late, so I skipped breakfast.
What? How could you skip breakfast? I can't believe you.
It's the most important meal of the day.
It is the most important meal of the day. I know, I'm Clark Kent. How can you not eat at all?
It's just breakfast, dude.
I can't believe Windows 1 copied Xbox One. Yuma wasn't alive in 1986, so we need to have an upper bound for her age. Sure. Yes. And you know I'm older than 18 because I had an 18th birthday. You know I've graduated from college, so you know I'm older than... college age, but also I didn't say when I went to college. So really you just have between 18 years ago and 1986 as the range.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It happens sometimes.
I can't believe your mother let you leave the house looking so gay. Okay, we're getting lunch. I don't care what you have to say.
Now?
Yes, or else you'll pass out.
That's
Clearly.
So forceful. Oh my god.
Also Canada.
Gross.
Yes.
I brought lunch today.
What? If you're tired, you need to eat something fresh and hot.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
I also do.
You sound like my mother.
Your mother made that lunch. Really good, because I care. Aw.
No.
Come on, let's get some grub.
They're both being the same, like, you know, manipulative
Yeah,
type.
both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I hear grub, I think of that one really juicy bug in Lion King.
Grub.
Grub. Because he calls it grub, right?
They are grubs.
They are grubs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grub, 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 grub.
Grubhub.
I'm pretty sure grub is a onomatopoeia.
Grub, grub, grub.
Grub, 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 grub. Hakuna Matata.
Oh, it's a wonderful phrase.
Yeah. Oh, I hope we get to play Lion King tonight.
All right, let's get through this then. I brought Joey to my usual lunchtime haunt.
Oh, yeah, this one. I remember.
I like this place as it was conveniently close to the office and reasonably priced.
What will you order?
I usually get the barbecue pork rice.
That's right.
That sounds good.
I'll get that. Excuse me, Miss. We'll get 2 orders of barbecue pork rice.
2 orders of barbecue pork rice coming right up. Wait. Actually, make that just 1.
You don't get to eat. Joey.
I'll get the fishball soup instead.
Because she doesn't want to go with his things.
She doesn't want the same. She doesn't want to have something in common with this guy.
The everything is onomatopoeia theory. Yes, everything is onomatopoeia.
Yeah. Hakuna Matata. That's onomatopoeia.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you don't care, right? It means you have no worries.
It's the sound you make when you don't care.
I don't have any worries. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
This is the sound of me not caring. Hakuna Matata.
It means I don't give a shit for the rest of my days. You don't talk to me. I don't know anymore. Who said I'm eating with you?
Okay, 1 order of barbecue pork rice and 1 order of fishball soup. Thank you.
Soup. So light.
It's sufficient.
I imagine this guy moves with way too much emphasis. Like
He's like,
what? No. He's like, so light. You haven't eaten anything.
it's animated as like Phoenix Wright character.
Yeah. He's like a Phoenix Wright character in my head.
What?
I can't
So
believe
light.
it.
It's sufficient.
If it suits you. Oh, it's still me. Yeah, though if you're tired, you should eat something meatier.
This reminds me of that trucker guy from
From
Blossoms.
freaking Highway Blossoms?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like that trucker guy was way, way creepier. This guy's like, I could believe he was just trying to be nice. You know?
I guess, yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like,
He's
he's a little creepy, but he's not.
I guess
like,
he's just a little bit too friendly, but he's not like trying anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. He's not
Wait,
trying.
but didn't he ask to go out with her, or is that someone else?
Or
was it just get food with her?
He wanted to get food with her. He wanted to take the train with her. Yeah.
Oh, that yeah. That was kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't see a guy. I see Joey and Michelle. Joey is a female.
That makes a lot more sense now.
That would make it way better. I might even ship it a little bit, but no, not at the moment. No. My sister has anemia, and she gets dizzy spells very easily when she doesn't eat enough. Oh, so he's just like calling from his own experience, like, oh, if you don't eat enough, you might get a dizzy spell and faint, because that's what his sister.
Because everyone has anemia.
Because everyone. What if she does? He doesn't know that.
Yeah, but I guess.
You have to eat more pork and beef if you're anemic.
Is that so? That's too bad for your sister.
I hope Joey is secretly gay. He's kind of hot. You know, if he was, then that would just be a really concerned friend, you know?
Yeah, I would like that a lot better.
Yeah. Yes, my mother makes for her goji berry and red date soup. I don't know what goji berry tastes like, or if I've ever had it, then I don't remember.
I've always seen them in like smoothies.
I thought that's acai. I don't know.
Berries as well. They're like these little red chewy berries.
Chewy?
Chewy if they're dried. Usually I see them dried.
Excuse me. I ate too much for dinner. Good for women, she says. Joey Kent. I can have her make some extra for you.
Oh, there's no need for that. I just didn't get enough sleep last night. I'll be sure to eat a balanced diet.
All right, good. Hey, tell me. It's a little personal, but do you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
A fellow in my department wanted to know if there was someone you liked.
Like, sir, just a friend.
Well, I don't like this guy. I also don't like this guy. I turned gay last night. Now I like eating fish balls. Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's Clark Kent mixed with Markiplier.
I can see that.
Why do you ask?
There might be someone.
But I feel like that could be that she's hinting about him.
Ew, no.
Yeah, but have you never experienced that before? Where you like a guy's hitting on you and it's like, or oh god, if you just watch a TV show where they're like, you gotta think me, Tori, think. Think, Mark. If you say there might be someone, then it's like, oh, you're playing coy now. Oh yeah, you're talking about me, aren't you? I think, why do you ask? But also, let me just save real quick
just in case,
because I don't want to just get.
In case he tries to do something, don't like it.
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
I was just asking for a coworker. Okay. I know it was too personal. You know, your reports are quite popular among my colleagues. My colleagues being
me
pants.
Oh my god. Huh?
I said my pants.
It's just data.
How do you say data? Like data?
Data? I don't know.
Wait, what's the difference? Is there a difference between data and data?
Is it weird if I say data?
I don't know now. My business reports. One of them is Canadian. Which one's the Canadian one? I guess it's data. It's how to pronounce data.
Data?
Data sounding like matter, data sounding like smarter, or data sounding like creator.
What?
Data is pronounced data, not data, plural of datum.
Maybe it's a British pronunciation.
Maybe. I think data is American. Oh.
Alright, I will say data.
I mean, you don't have to say data. I think data entry. I would all say data entry, actually.
Yeah.
Might be British. Data.
Data.
It used to be Data until the character from Star Trek. Is this character from Star Trek named Data?
Data?
Oh, yeah, it is. He is named Data. In the Philippines, we say Data. Data. Okay, anyway.
I don't understand why it's so popular.
Would you like to go on a data? Huh? No, you! What? What kind of response is that? No, you?
Like...
Oh, no, you're popular.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
I don't...
Wait, go back? Your reports. But he said your report.
Your reports are quite popular in my colleagues.
Unless he means reports of you. But who
talks like that?
Yeah.
No, you. That doesn't make any sense.
That is kind of a weird
You're
way
always
to
with
phrase it.
Mrs. Tam.
Well, I'm Mrs. Tam's personal assistant.
It doesn't make sense. He even says my name is pronounced differently from the word, but it didn't work. This guy is stupid. That's why you're quite an enigma for the rest of the office. Walk away.
In Enigma? I don't think I'm a mysterious person.
Imagine being in the 80s and trying to report someone for workplace harassment.
Oh my god, never would have happened.
Yeah. All right, then answer me another question. It's a simple one.
You're a simp. Simple one.
It's a simple one.
Simple one. What?
What are your hobbies? What do you like to do outside of work? I like to get drunk and dance with women and make out with them.
Yeah. I like to read and listen to music. You know, ordinary things.
Michelle, why are you hanging out with this herb? Simple one. You're always with Mrs. Tam. How mysterious. I'm her assistant.
Right? It's like, what do you do at this company?
Why is this so? Why are you always with her?
Yeah, it's like, I work for her. Oh, okay.
That's great. What kind of books do you like?
Nothing in particular. I can read any book.
I would like to skip past this conversation and get back to Sam. What are you reading now?
I'm reading this wuxia novel.
Oh, that's interesting. I read them lots when I was in my teens. Hey, don't you think I got a browse of the Kung Fu Superstar?
What?
My mother says I'm handsome enough to be an actor, but she said studying was more important, so that's why I have glasses and became an accountant.
I see. That's quite logical advice.
Do you think she was...
She has a point. It's tough to make it as a film star.
My mother. I don't...
Or not Toronto One Touch. It was Scott Falco, where it's the Pokemon speedrun. What do you mean by that?
You don't...
I haven't yet.
You should... They signed... They think the...
I don't know. I can't imagine things will change that much. Are you thinking about leaving Hong Kong for good?
Wait, what? No, what are they talking about? What?
They signed the papers, so I guess...
Immigrating?
What happened to Hong Kong in 1980?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know the historical context for this.
I plan on it. Yeah, no, I don't either. I went to college in America. It's not bad. The roads... My dream...
That's quite an admirable dream.
Convince him to leave more women for Michelle.
So why didn't you stay in America after finishing your studies?
Oh, my mother...
I see.
You majored in English, right? It wouldn't...
I'm not sure about that.
She majored in English? That's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The food came
Yay,
out
finally!
food is here.
That was pain!
Joey seemed to be an intelligent guy. He was tall, his appearance was neat. He wore an expensive brand of wristwatch.
Wristwatch.
Irish
It
wrist-
might have been an Irish wristwatch.
It looked new. The silver on the band still had a bright shine. He probably came from a good and caring family.
Really intelligent.
I'm sure he is the beloved and cherished son of the family. His mother and father must be proud of him.
Wasn't there a law not in Hong Kong, maybe not Hong Kong, about like you can only have X amount of children?
Oh, the one child law?
Yeah.
I think so.
Was that during this time?
Probably not. But maybe it was. I don't know.
I don't know.
I watched him dig into his meal.
Snarfle, snarfle, snarfle.
There was something about the way he ate the barbecue pork rice and the way the sheen of the pork fat
Ew, no.
shone off his lips.
No.
Ew, it wasn't much at all similar to Sam's. I got it from my seat quickly.
Too many gay thoughts.
I just remembered I haven't sent off my morning reports to my supervisor yet.
Because he interrupted your day.
Right? I always had them done before lunch. How tired must I be to let that slip my mind?
His colleagues and mom say he's intelligent, handsome, and a good kisser.
Uh-huh.
And his mom.
How would his mom know that?
Sam's lips were better, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Ugh. You're done eating already?
Yes, I want to head back to the lunch to finish my work.
To the lunch?
Head back to the office to finish my work. To the lunch. I'm gonna head back to the lunch.
You're so gung-ho to work. That's great. Wait for...
No. After an intensive day at my desk, I managed to finish my work on time.
Yeah, it's a thing now, but they changed it to two-child policy because China's kind of overpopulated.
Oh, I see.
It's just mom saying things because she also liked the girl. Thank goodness that's over. Michelle really said I ate fast in GTFO. My son can punch 3 bears to death.
Okay, but he's a girl. No. I packed up my things and clocked out.
You know, I never really understood why people thought that an aggressive and like punchy man was an attractive thing. Like to protect you or something like that.
Yeah, this is what people
My
are
main
attracted
thing
to.
was that I wanted to be able to protect myself and against people who might do things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would much rather have somebody who, you know,
A punchy girlfriend.
not a punchy girlfriend either. Oh, that would be bad too. But like somebody who's like nice and soft and takes care of you.
Yeah.
I should have known I was gay a lot earlier in life. I was like,
Honestly, yeah.
yeah, right? Like, Tony, right? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That was weird because it looked like I actually
Went all the way back.
behind hugged you. Has someone drawn Yuma punching a bear? I wouldn't punch a bear.
No, you cuddle the bear.
Unless we were both wearing boxing gloves and protective equipment.
Oh, yeah, with a little,
Then
like,
maybe.
boxing helmet.
Yeah, a little boxing helmet. We have little teeth mouth guards.
Oh, I see. Sparring with the bear.
Yeah. Nah, Kuma's.
Kuma.
Kuma.
That day, I decided to go straight home. Heh, not the straight part, just home.
Yeah.
I might put on a movie after dinner to relax. Regardless, it would be an early night at home for me. I was happy it was finally the weekend.
Friday, gonna do Yuri Friday.
Oh my gosh, she wants to get home so she can watch Yuri Friday.
Yeah!
It had been a long and tiring week. I wanted to take it easy for the next few days.
My favorite streamer, Yuma Yamano and Nitori Chu were on.
And they were playing this game called A Summer's End.
How meta.
Overworked office lady.
Wow, I can really relate to her.
It's almost like it was like my life story.
Oh, the bear's back.
All because of a broken shoe. Such a sequence of events had transpired. By fluke, the shoe broke and became unwearable.
Michelle wouldn't show up 30 minutes into the stream, not unless she was off making out with her girlfriend.
Sorry I'm late. I was kissing my girlfriend.
Yeah. Michelle, say something in chat. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle. They want you to say something in chat.
About an overworked office lady and her girlfriend with an overworked time. Oh!
I'm sure Michelle could shed some light on that. But now that it's fixed, the shoe will carry out its purpose until it eventually wears out and becomes unwearable again. Until then, the shoe has no need to be repaired by a shoe cobbler.
Nor does the daughter need to be repaired by the shoe cobbler's daughter.
Yes. In the same way, a healthy person doesn't need to be seen by a doctor.
What about checkups? Yeah.
What about your girlfriend? What?
Yeah. What about sex?
And likewise, I didn't have any reason to see her. Of course, I watched the movie that I bought from her.
Hey, Michelle, you know Anita want you to say something.
Anita.
Hey, Michelle, you know
Anita.
You know Anita.
Not because it was her suggestion, but because I had already bought a copy. It would be a waste to set it aside and let it collect dust in my room.
Oh yeah, I'm not interested in what my girlfriend had to say to me. I just
want to watch the
want
movie.
to watch the movie. Yeah, exactly.
I had looked into the film. It received a few accolades at the time of its release. I wanted to see it for its own cultural merit, and not because I liked her or anything.
No, of course not.
No. I watched the movie.
I know
Very
you know.
descriptive. The main character, she struggled every moment in the film to be accepted as an equal in society. She struggled until everything was taken away from her. Everything she did almost felt like it was done in vain. It was a very depressing movie.
Aww.
Sam, what did you think after watching this film?
Ooh, you should call her and ask on your
Ooh.
landline.
I stopped the tape and rewound it to the beginning.
Did she give her number?
I don't know if they exchanged phone numbers.
I feel like that would be a big deal in this era. Dog, kitty,
Kitty, dog, bear,
kitty bear thingy. It could be a dog, I guess.
right?
Yeah.
I guess it has whiskers.
Yeah, like if it has pointy ears, yeah, no, it's probably a cat.
Yeah.
Or a bear.
Mhm.
Bears are like rounder ears, though.
That's true.
How big are normal bear ears? Brown bear.
Bear ears. Bears don't usually have.
Oh, they do have round ears. Okay, they
Aw,
kind of have pointy
cute.
ears. Yeah, okay, bears are pretty cute.
I didn't
ears.
realize they had such cute ears.
Yeah, cat bear dog thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what about a different black bear?
Now we're just looking up a bunch of bears.
Oh, they also have cute ears. I didn't realize that bears had such cute ears. You already told she's a cat. Yeah, but it's a cat dog brown bear thing.
Blueberry. I had done my laundry in the morning and finished sorting everything into its proper place.
I was gonna say, are we gonna wait a day before calling your girlfriend? Then I realized it's 1986.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder to call a girlfriend.
What do you mean?
I mean, call someone your girlfriend.
Oh, I thought you meant literally calling them on the phone.
No, I mean...
The wait a day before calling them on the phone thing is a thing usually with phones, right? Like...
Wait a day to call them? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, you never really did the, like, just date casually thing, did you?
No.
Okay. So, like, when you... It's Yuri. When you, like, get someone's number, you don't, like, call them first thing. Like, you don't get home and you're like, hey, did you have fun today? You usually, like, wait a little bit of time.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
but you don't...
That'd be creepy if you just called them.
And you don't, like, just wait, like, 12 hours either. That's, like,
I would,
too
like,
short.
Text them the day after.
But even some people think that's too soon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how it is now. It's been like, I haven't really dated.
Now you don't exchange
like,
phone numbers. You exchange like
Discord handles.
or Twitter,
LinkedIn.
Instagrams.
Twitter's follow me on Twitter like a DM. Oh my god. I don't know. I never really did the like online dating, like I never did any of the dating websites thing, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I think maybe when I was like, I don't know, in college or something, and then I might have had like a dating profile, but never like actively used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Big dogs are pillows, but damn bears are a whole bed. Yeah. Bears are big.
They're so fluffy. It's too bad they're so deadly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you already do this?
Yeah. There was one item that did not have its proper place, however.
Cat dog bear thing.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I still had Sam's shirt that I borrowed that day.
And she didn't have a shirt in return for that shirt.
Yeah. I pondered on what I should do with it.
Where'd you meet the airport bathroom girl? Where did I meet her? I think it was through a mutual friend. It wasn't through an online dating site for sure. It was like, you know how like when you're playing an online game or you have like, I don't know, chat rooms or something, and you like just like talk to people.
Yeah, you just.
It's like if you met someone on. I guess you and I met on a Discord server.
We did.
On my Discord server, I guess. Or YouTube. Did you meet me? Did we meet through
yes,
YouTube?
it was Love at First Sight on YouTube.
Love at First VTuber avatar site. You did the online, but not. I didn't like have a dating profile and then be like. She didn't like find my dating profile.
No, there's difference between using like Tinder.
Yeah.
Or what else is there? eHarmony.
Yeah, or like Plenty of Fish or any of those dating websites.
Yeah. Isn't there one for like lesbians?
Is there? Okay, I don't even know that.
Or something?
What?
Yeah, I think there's one for lesbians.
The closest I ever got to doing something like that was going to Hershey because I heard about Hershey from Facebook. Yeah. Farmers only.
We are farmers.
Vegetarians only. And so I definitely slid into those DMs and said ack. No, she was in chat and said ack. And I was like, hello.
Hi.
My name is
Yuri.
I
didn't say anything for like the rest of the stream.
Yeah, and you don't really participate in the stream
no,
chats.
I don't. I just kind of leave it on lurk.
So you're a lurker.
I'm a lurker.
And then you started to speak up when we talked about Yuri, and then you were like,
yes.
now I'm in my element. Okay.
Yeah. I thought against hanging it up in my closet. I thought against hanging it up? Like, she thought about it.
She thought about it and thought against it.
Thought against
she's like, no, I'm not going to do that.
Having it would be an eyesore reminder of that strange night I spent with her. Tossing it out would be too heartless.
Yeah, it would be a waste of clothes.
Gotta return it. It's the only thing you can do now. She still had my blouse. I wouldn't want her to toss out my blouse.
It's the denial stage. Shake my head. Go use an excuse to revisit her. Yeah, she's going to be gay soon.
Yes, be gay.
Mm-hmm.
Realize the gay. She's already gay. She just hasn't realized it.
Yeah.
It was Italian silk. I don't know about Sam's cotton shirt, but mine had monetary value.
My shirt was expensive. This shirt is cheap shit,
Cheap
but it
sauce.
smells so good.
What perfume did she use on it? I hope she didn't throw away a perfectly good shirt. I should get back my blouse and give this shirt back to her.
She calls her shirt a blouse and she calls her shirt a shirt.
Right? That would make us even.
Mm.
And we won't have anything more between us after that.
Your shirt is cheap. Take it off. I mean, what?
Excuse me, can I try on your shirt?
Aww,
that's
little
really
summer
cute.
outfit. Mother, I'm going out today. Mother.
Mother, I'm going out today. I'm going out today.
You're going out. Who are you meeting? Oh, she has total 80s mom shirt on right now. This is
my God.
embroidered.
The flower, yeah, embroidery.
Yeah. Oh my
100%.
god. This is brown on brown.
And the little bracelet.
Oh my god.
Like
She
the
looks like she
jewelry.
could be in Star Trek.
Oh my god. I'm meeting a friend.
Is that a scarf with short sleeves? I bet you this is a cardigan sweater that she has tied around her shoulders in case she gets cold later. Or it's like one of those like the sweaters that like kind of half sweater kind of things, you know? Boleros, is that what they're called? I can't remember what
I don't know
they're
what they're
called.
called. Just like mostly sleeves and like a little top.
Bolero. Images.
Bolero.
This kind of thing. This
Oh.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bolero.
Bolero.
Wait, Bolero's also a type of song and also
A type
a
of car?
car. It's like a Hummer.
Huh.
Okay, I
There's
never
a lot
knew
of
that.
different things, huh?
And also, women's Star Wars Darth Vader Bolero.
What?
What is this? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and put it in Discord because what?
Sure.
Women's-
That's so random.
I'm just gonna put that in clips. Just.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
Women's Star Wars. Darth Vader Bolero.
Darth Vader Bolero. A friend.
Yes. A high school classmate.
Where are you meeting?
Just at the markets in Mongkok. We'll look around there and have lunch nearby.
The skirt you're wearing is so short. Lengthen it.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, and white color? Aren't you on your period? Anyone can easily see your white underwear.
Mother.
No. You should change into pants if you're going out alone.
Oh my god. It's always the she's asking for it.
I mean, I would change into pants just because I wouldn't want anyone to see my stuff under there anyway.
Yeah, sure, but what if she wants Sam to see her stuff?
She wants only her to see her stuff. That's the difference. She can go back to
True.
their place, take off the pants, and
She
then
can
she can
wear
see her
like
stuff.
like those shorts that go underneath. It's fine, Mother.
It's dangerous. Especially in such a busy place. What if someone just has sex with you in a busy place?
Everyone dresses like this on a hot day.
No daughter of mine is going to show her knees in public. Really?
I'm not going far, and I'm not planning to be out long anyway.
When will you come home?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'll be home by dinner time.
Okay. Make sure to come home earlier.
Always earlier.
I'll make your favorite fish maw soup.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Do you remember in Tangled, the mother?
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, I'll make your favorite turnip soup," or whatever it was.
I forgot what it was.
What kind of soup? Some kind of soup.
Yeah. We should.
Fish maw soup. Yeah, fish maw soup.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. I can't wait to have it. I'll be back home soon.
The witch mother. Yeah. The one who was gaslighting like the
Yeah.
entire time.
We should do Tangled.
Tangled, but everyone is Yuri.
But it's Yuri.
Oh, you want to do that instead of Toy Story?
I think that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when we're gonna do that.
I don't know when, but it's such a good story.
Mhm.
And then we can make Flynn Rider gay.
Flynn Rider, a sexy woman. Yeah. Hey.
Woo.
Hi, Daigo.
Hi. I lied to my mother again.
Daigo.
It wasn't anything.
Did we ever suggest Yuri on Ice, but it's actually Yuri? But it's too gay to be Yuri. It's too man gay.
Like, first of all, neither of us have seen Yuri on Ice.
I have seen some of Yuri on Ice.
I haven't watched Yuri on Ice.
I watched like the first. I gave it a 3-episode test, and then I was like, I'm not watching.
And
this.
I don't plan to watch Yuri on Ice, so we can't.
It is a pretty it's pretty the way they do figure skating. Like the animations are very accurate for figure skaters.
I see. So it's a good figure skating anime.
Yeah, and if they were girls, I would have liked it 100% more. You know?
I agree.
I guess 100% of 0 isn't very much, but
A lot more.
it would have been 100 units more of like
0 to actually 100.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Monica, but everyone is. Oh wait, yeah, I just watched Monica recently.
Did you like
Yay,
it?
I did. You showed it to me, and I liked it.
Yes, I'm glad you liked it.
It was good. I called a lot of stuff. I was like, oh, I know the spoiler. I know that someone's gonna something
I guess
here.
because you were told that, like.
Yeah, but then okay, so I also called like the things later. I called some things later on.
That's true.
And I also reasoned out why I thought that certain people were gonna be happen certain things, you know? Yeah, just in case other people haven't watched it.
Yeah, no
I can now be the one with like,
Yeah.
no spoilers for you. I've already seen
I know
it.
the spoilers now.
It's a classic. I can't believe you haven't seen
Oh
it.
my god.
No one's ever prepared for Homura stealing from the Yakuza on a weekly basis. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
she just like took their stuff.
stuck their guns in her dimensional pocket.
Yeah. her pocket watch of holding.
Yeah, her bag of holding. Oh yeah, it's a watch because it's time.
Yeah, her giant watch of
Her
holding.
giant watch of holding.
Anyways, it wasn't anything.
Yeah.
The truth would confuse and trouble her. And my mother raised me quite strictly. It wasn't until I had finished high school that she eased up about me going out to meet with friends. In the past, she had to vet and approve who I was seeing before she let me leave through the door. So for me to explain to her someone like Sam, it was obvious I had to alter the truth.
Did you have strict parents?
Not so far as they would vet my friends, but they were strict with me when I was home usually.
I can't say I had very strict parents.
That's good.
In the sense that, like, I wasn't really stopped from doing stuff. I would just get yelled at after the fact.
Look at you. All right.
Yeah, it's more that they scolded me as opposed to prevented me from making my own mistakes. I made my own mistakes and learned from them and then got scolded. Yeah.
I guess my parents were concerned about like things I did on the internet or.
Oh yeah, when it came to the internet, there was like a
computer
pretty
stuff.
strict like, you can't go in chat rooms. What are you doing? Don't talk to strangers. And I was like, okay, I'll talk to my friends.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, these are just friends.
We all play the same online game, and only my online friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely ADHD energy, but it is though.
I definitely had to argue for like having online friendships be as legitimate as real ones, or like not real ones, IRL ones.
Yeah.
My family were all like, "Oh, you met them online. They're so fake."
Yeah, I felt like I knew some of my online friends better than I knew my IRL friends.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are certain things that like you don't get to know. Like you don't get to know someone's mannerisms or tone, or like you have to convey tone through emotive things like caps lock or like emojis and things like that. But then like that's the emotions that you can control and convey.
Right.
It's not what you accidentally show, you know? There are a lot of like unwritten communications. Less than, period, less than, semicolon, and all the emotiveness we need.
Just use all the emojis.
Yes. Small lowercase o underscore lowercase o is like definitely the emotion of the X amount of years that I was spending on the internet.
Yeah. :3.
Yeah. :3. Mine was always capital D colon. Look at the emotions you can convey. But yeah, you can never convey like the accidental emotions, you know.
Or O-O, semicolon.
Yeah. Or like even like colon capital D, but when you don't have emotes turned on, because the emotes on
I hate
MSN
emotes.
Messenger were really ugly.
I would purposely avoid like accidentally triggering those emotes by using either like a equal sign or by putting like a space.
Oh yeah, same. Oh, but then the space ones looked weird too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I always gotta go like work around.
I usually ended up with XD. Lol XD.
Yeah.
It's
Or
so
up
random, am I right?
Up caret dash up caret.
Up caret dash, not underscore.
Underscore works too. But dash is cuter because it's like closer. Like
yeah.
yeah. It's like you're looking up.
I also liked asterisk dash asterisk. And
Or one that I used a lot was apostrophe U apostrophe.
Apostrophe U. Oh, yeah, I can imagine you using
like
that.
a little-
It's also colon lower or like C lowercase c colon.
Yeah, I
It's
use that
also
one a
the
lot,
same
too.
one. Yeah. You use that one a lot now.
Yeah, I didn't say I stopped using them.
Shout out to Ray William Johnson and equals 3.
Equals 3.
Yeah. What else did I use? Oh, I used @_@.
Oh
I used that one a lot. I used like I used apostrophe dash apostrophe a lot. You know?
Like I
Like apostrophe that
Yeah.
apostrophe.
I use dot dash or period dash period.
Period dash period.
It's
like upside down.
Yeah,
Oh.
it looks like a side
Yeah.
face.
I use this one still now. Like I
Yeah.
use period underscore period still now.
Yeah.
I also liked semicolon tilde semicolon. So like
Semicolon,
you're
tilde.
like crying,
Oh.
but it's like
I like that one.
I also used to like the Pikachu face one, which was just
Pikachu
like
face?
Pikachu.
I've never
face.
seen that before. Aw, cute.
Pikachu face. There's also this one.
Aw.
And the Pikachu face. Yeah. And there was a way on MSN Messenger, because at the time you had like little screen name thingies, and you could add a break, and you could like I basically made Pikachu's just as my like username.
Aw, cute.
That B one is fun.
That's
Oh
funny.
yeah.
I also used to use like :V a lot.
Colon V. this like this?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
rah.
What does that mean to me? Somebody asked me that earlier.
It's
it
kind
means
of
like
hard
you
to
have your like.
explain.
It's like Pog.
It kind of is like
Yeah,
Pog,
it
actually.
is. It's actually a very tiny Pog.
It is a tiny Pog. Or it's like kind of like matter of fact, or like it's hard to explain. It's like ne in Japanese, like ne.
Nah. Wait, no, I wouldn't call it nah. It'd be more like like that's what. Like,
Yeah,
oh.
That's the emotion. It's like
Yeah, I still use :0 for. I could not colon O, because this one has more of a flat.
And O usually turns into like one of those emojis.
one of those.
So.
Oh yeah, I used to use the T one a lot too.
Colon T is good.
Or I also use. Okay, we're just gonna talk about which emojis we use all the time. Oh yeah. OWO. Oh whoa.
Oh, wow.
Funny. I used
Well,
colon and then / a lot, which is. Like,
I used to use 8 capital D sometimes.
8 capital. Oh, I used to use 8 capital D.
It's like A.
Yeah. Oh, I used to like that one too, but that one also like the colon and then whatever this like vertical / thing was.
Oh, like the backslash thing. But
the vertical one. Yeah, this one.
Oh, like straight face.
But or like I guess I.
Yeah.
That thing. Yeah. Yeah. When I was hungry, I used to use :9.
Oh, I never used S sometimes.
:S. I never used :S
yeah.
really, but X_X I definitely used.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I also used to equals underscore equals or equals period equals.
Oh,
yeah.
I use like dash dot dash.
Yeah,
Like
dash dot
period
dash.
dash.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DX.
Oh yeah, I used to just use like I think I still use that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my hey face.
I'll use like greater than colon 3.
That?
Oh wait, is it less than?
Oh, less than
Less
colon
than,
3. That
less
makes
than,
a lot
yeah,
more
yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
Oh, greater than. Oh yeah, I thought you said less than. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Wait.
Greater than is right. Greater than
yeah,
is right.
you're-
Yeah,
you're-
because less than 3 is the heart.
Yes.
You can use Korean letters for emotes like this. Oh yeah. But I don't
less
know
than
how to
3,
use.
yeah, is the heart.
Yeah.
Less than /3.
Oh my God, you were Sky Daddy. I remember that one too.
Yeah, that one's cute. There's a lot of actually emoticons.
There are.
Now that I think about it.
like cow emojis
It's
kind
pretty,
of thing. Yeah.
pretty expensive. Pretty expressive.
Expansive? Oh yeah.
Expressive, yeah.
What's the difference between a tilde and a? Look at that tiny face. You can't smile. What's the tiniest face you can make?
Dot. I don't know.
I think this might be the tiniest piece. Wait, no. This?
Or apostrophe colon or apostrophe period apostrophe.
No, but that's too long. Then it has to be like a period that's like up there.
Apostrophe.
I think this is the tiniest face.
Oh, I see what you
because
mean.
Because it is
It's
too
like
long.
up there.
Yeah. Actually, this one is smaller, isn't it? No, that doesn't work.
No.
This one. Oh my God.
No, that's a bad one.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to the visual novel.
Anyway, yes.
It's because Joey's not on screen. We're not motivated to keep going.
Yeah, she would be concerned if she knew I had met her just by chance in Mongkok. And she would be bewildered if she knew I had gone with her to a pub. I would not even know where to begin with my mother if I had to explain the nature of our relationship.
And why we made out in her apartment.
Yeah, with like the tongue and the little string.
the
spit string. Little things such as celebrity gossip and drama were a consternation to my conservative mother.
Consternation.
How could she even process the concept of two girls being in such a relationship?
Oh, she's admitting they're in a relationship now? Is that what she's saying?
Ooh. It wasn't related to me, of course. So not our relationship.
Yeah. But just women being in a relationship.
Yeah. Any two women being in a relationship. But for my mother, the concept of it doesn't even exist in her mind.
Mom's just gonna think, oh, they're cousins.
Yes, cousins.
She's gonna 4 kids in.
Such a thing would fall under the category of perverse and abnormal behavior for her and anyone else in proper society.
In the 80s.
Exactly. If I told my mother what kind of a person Sam was, she would go into temporary shock and then barrage me with 100 other questions after she revived.
Juxtaposition is a kind of relationship. Oh, they formed a knitting group. Yes, they knit their legs together.
Oh, can you pass the scissors?
That's not how you use scissors. That's not how you use scissors.
No matter. What I told my mother was a small lie. I was going to the market. It was the weekend after all. The weather was beautiful and clear. It was warm, but not overly sweltering. There was a light breeze in the air. For such a beautiful summer day, I should go out and enjoy what the city has to offer. My plan was to go to Sam's store, drop off her old shirt, and hopefully reclaim the blouse that I had left for her.
I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you for the year. You're welcome, Ken. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yay! Thanks for having fun.
They just turned butter together. It's just not much.
Just sticking their legs together.
My favorite is the high ground, and my favorite position is the high ground. I hate the beach below.
What?
Oh, it's because you hate sand and you prefer the high ground.
Sand gets everywhere.
It does. And I have the high ground.
And then I would be off on my own merry way. I would have squared up whatever I had left to do with Sam. I could do anything I wanted after that. Maybe I would go shopping. The most important thing was getting my blouse back.
Yes, it is. Yes, but also
What if
taking
Sam's-
off your current blouse.
What if Sam is wearing the blouse?
Then you have to get your blouse back. That's the
You're
most
gonna have to
important
get
thing.
it back. That was my plan.
Step 1, return shirt. Step 2, get my shirt. Step 3, Step 4, leave Sam with another Sam. Leave with another Sam shirt, yes. I kind of want her to be wearing it. I also kind of want her to be wearing it.
Oh, you're gonna have to take it off.
Yeah. Make me.
I had forgotten how busy the market gets on the weekend. With the weekend crowds, it took a considerable effort to locate Sam's little video stall. It's in the same place.
But I guess she got lost last time.
That's fair. There's no Google Maps. Right?
Yeah.
I remember I had gotten myself lost in this area the other night. I made one wrong turn and gave myself quite a fright. I couldn't believe it. It was quite a sight. It looked like any other market street during the day. There were so many people out and about.
Sam, you're gonna have to take it off me.
All the stores were open. It was hardly eerie. Now, what street was Sam's store on again?
Morse code.
When I arrived at her store, I found that the gate panels were shuttered.
Well, this might be a real phone number.
Don't dial it.
Yeah.
The store was closed. Did she step out for a break? I looked closely and saw a note stuck on the shop panel. It said that the store won't be open today. I half expected that this would happen.
Guess you gotta wait then.
I wasn't too surprised.
Give it back, make me. Yeah, that's what I want.
You
in
made
life.
Sam all depressed. Sam seemed like a person who will let go of her business on the busiest day of the week.
Did seem like. Oh wow.
But today?
But really?
But really? Today of all days? I couldn't believe it. Was she always leaving her store in the middle of the day like this? What should I do? I came all this way. I didn't want to come here again if I could avoid it. Should I go to her apartment? But how would I know that she would be home?
For realsies?
Is she gone for the real? Could I locate her apartment if I tried? Oh, I always thought her apartment was right above. It wasn't too far from here, but all the buildings and streets looked so similar. And the neighborhood looked completely different at night compared to during the day. No, I barely knew her. I shouldn't go knocking on her door unannounced.
Yeah.
But I stood on the sidewalk contemplating. I got strange looks from people in this area. I felt uncomfortable.
Just follow the hawkers, Michelle.
Sam's store was not exactly in the best area of town. I should go. There is no point in waiting around here. I would have to write off my blouse as a loss. Unless you got a free shirt out of it.
But she traded a nicer shirt.
That's true. I started my way back towards the train station when I felt the hand of someone slap my back quite hard.
Hey!
Hey, Missy. I turned around. I was upset. I had no patience to be accosted today. What is it?
Oh, it's a different Thriller jacket.
Huh?
Hey, it's Michelle, right?
It was that bar owner, Cecilia. She had a pair of oversized sunglasses on her face and dressed in bright, flamboyant colors. She's very flamboyant.
That is an outfit.
Yeah. It's a Yuma Yamano outfit.
Thriller upgraded to bet. I bet, you know it.
If she did not have such a signature way of styling herself, I wouldn't have recognized her so easily on sight. Cecilia?
The other night, you and Samantha left so early. I didn't get a chance to see you on the dance floor.
Sorry about that.
So, did something happen between you two that night? You bet!
Heck yeah, something happened.
What would happen if we say you bet?
Yeah, you bet.
You bet. You want to say you bet? You bet.
Yes, something happened.
Serious? You're sassier than I thought. Wait, is that a leather jacket with a dress skirt? Look, she's frowny. Aw.
Aw.
Oh, Oh, she's a little matching like clutch purse with her like
Leather
weird
purse with
sailor
leather
jacket. Leather coat.
Yeah, and like all that jewelry on her.
Well, whatever. You're meeting Samantha here, right?
No, I was just in the area.
Oh, why do you always have to be so coy? Dressed up like that.
Like what?
Like a white skirt. Who are you fooling? You can see your underwear in the skirt.
Your white underwear.
It's
and
hiked up so high.
Yeah.
I could see your underwear.
Would you let me see your underwear?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Well, it's too bad you met me instead.
Now give me your shirt.
I'm also looking for Samantha. I have to return a blouse to her. I need one more person to play bird with me later. Bird? Play bird.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Is that code for something?
Uh-huh. Is that lesbian code or something?
Yeah. What's bird?
Well, don't ask me. I don't have any idea where she is.
Do you play mahjong? Oh, bird.
No, I don't.
What? What kind of
Asian?
what kind of Asian are you who doesn't play that mahjong? You're joking.
I'm not.
You should try. We have mahjong nights at my house every Tuesday. Of course they do. Wait, it's not for entire weekends? Where you swap out?
I'm busy.
Excuse me. Sorry, I ate too much for dinner. And I'm like all gassy. Right? Talking to you is like talking to a brick wall sometimes.
I feel that.
Hello, Akire Tora.
Hello. I'm only answering frankly.
Burjong. I don't get you. Alright. If you don't know where Samantha is either, I'm going to call her.
Oh, she was smart enough to call her.
I'm not going to waste time waiting around. She needs to join me for mahjong.
And then bird after.
And then bird. Wait, aren't those the same thing? What made you think that?
Here, I'll teach you how to play bird.
I'll teach you how to play bird. Oh, so like mahjong, right? What?
Cecilia walked over to a phone booth and dialed a number from memory.
Mahjong is totally a lesbian thing, as I learned with Ivy. I guess we should play some mahjong. I mean bird? I mean what? Tongies? You need 3 players to play Tongies, actually.
What's Tongies again?
Tongies is a card game for the Philippines.
Oh.
But it sounds funnier because it sounds like tongue.
I see. And you need 3 people to play that.
Yeah, you need 3 people to play. We don't have a third. So clearly we can never play Tongies.
No talking.
Yeah. There's an anime about mahjong lesbians. Yes, it's called Saki.
There it is, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Saki, there you go, yeah.
Yeah.
Da.
She didn't seem to wait long before hanging up.
She's still not picking up. Good thing I got her a pager.
Whoa, a pager.
She's always so difficult to get a hold of. If she's not picking up, she's probably out. I'll leave her a message.
Cecilia dialed another number and left a brief message with the operator. She walked back to me and proceeded to take out a large ringette of keys from her jacket pocket.
In the 80s, wouldn't that have been pretty expensive to get a pager?
Yeah.
Like, only doctors had pagers, right?
But maybe she was just that rich.
Maybe she's a doctor.
She likes playing doctor.
She likes playing doctor.
Cecilia sorted through the set of keys until she found a small silver one that she used to unlock Sam's store gates. She pulled the gates halfway up and gestured to me to go inside.
Okay, she should get a message soon. Just wait a bit longer for her. She's usually good about answering messages. Wow.
I was actually about to leave.
Man, those dogs are really crazy, aren't they?
Those street dogs.
Those street dogs. After I went out of my way to help you? Ungrateful.
I've already waited long enough. I'm going now.
Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, It's like, oh no, there's been a medical emergency, and then it changes games to trauma center.
It's totally trauma center minigame.
Minigame.
I didn't make plans to meet her anyway.
Why do you act like this? I really don't understand.
What?
If you're going to do something, then do it. Don't back out halfway.
Huh?
Are you going to wait in or not?
Inside the store?
Well, are you going to squat on the street?
No, of course not.
I'm in a skirt, obviously not.
I can't squat on the street. Everyone would see my underwear.
They already can.
Oh.
Then step inside. Michelle, she needs about to bath.
Oh no, hurry.
In the daytime.
I followed Cecilia into Sam's store. It seemed like Cecilia won't let me go unless I conceded to her.
You're just a pushover.
She is. I'm surprised that you have a key to the store. Wasn't this Sam's store?
You could even get a cell phone that was the size of a lunchbox that had a corded receiver. A couple years later, you could get one that looked like a boot.
That looked like a boot?
It looked like a boot. Oh, I you mean tiny boots.
I thought you meant like an
like
actual
as big
boot.
as a boot, yeah.
Well, there are ones that are like as big as that were as big as a
big
boot.
cell phone.
Like original cell phones were
yeah, images.
pretty big.
This kind, right? Looks
Yeah.
like a boot. Yeah.
Yeah. That's big boot one. Or that one right there. The first one down. Says,
This one?
yeah.
Old cell phone.
or that guy who's holding
Yeah.
It's so huge.
You mean the brick? Yeah. I had ownership of this space before the lease got transferred to her. I kept the spare key. You never know when it might come in handy. Aren't you glad that I ran into you?
I didn't actually need to meet her. I just have something to give back to her.
I already told her to meet you here. Sit. Go put on a movie for yourself. Gosh, this child. You know, this reminds me. A long time ago, Sam showed up to my bar one day and asked for a job. What a character. She wouldn't get out of my face until she got something out of me.
Wow, persistent with that job search.
That's how we first met, by the way.
Did you give her the job?
No way! She wasn't even old enough to work at a bar then.
Really?
Uh-huh. Typical troubled youth. Don't worry, I straightened her out with a proper job at the record store. It was a side business of mine at the time. Every day she would show up to work with an attitude, and she would have to give me sass by talking back to me.
Sassy Sam.
What a stubborn kid. She never listened to my advice. I can't believe it's been 10 years already.
Wow.
This place used to be that record store. The laserdiscs on the shelf used to be vinyls. That wall over there used to display the cassette tapes. Time really goes by quickly. These were an improvement over the older mobile phone system. Oh, wait, how old is Cecilia? Old enough to own a bar when Sam wasn't old enough to go to a bar.
Yes, basically, yeah.
Girl age like fine wine, yep.
She's a few years older, at least.
Well, you can see she turned this place into a video store now. She finds a way to make things work out somehow. That's her.
I see. You seem to know Sam well.
Of course. We go way back. 10 years.
She walked into 10 years ago. She walked into my bar and
demanded a job. She just like repeats the entire story. I've known her for 10 years. I've known her long enough, we might as well be real sisters. Enough thinking about the past. I have to get going. The great kings of the past are watching us. Here, take the spare key.
Wow, now you have the keys to her own house.
I don't need it anymore.
You're the girlfriend now.
If she's you're the girlfriend now. If she's somehow can you imagine if that's how girlfriends worked? Like you pass along a girlfriend to the next girlfriend. That'd be so fucking weird.
You give them the keys to
I'm
their
tagging
house.
you in.
You are now the girlfriend.
You are now the girl. I deem you worthy. If she's somehow a no-show today, just lock the store back up and throw the key into the mailbox.
You're going to leave me here?
If you don't mind. Excuse me. I have dim sum brunch plans.
Ooh, dim sum brunch sounds good.
I haven't had dim sum in years.
Oh my god, we should get dim sum.
Someday.
Yeah.
Some dim.
Some dim.
I have to get going now. I just switched back into my Cecilia voice.
What? What? Wait a minute. I'm not going to wait all day for someone I don't even know that well. I only came here to get back something I left with her.
My virginity!
Wow.
You know, you can't get that back.
So you might as well do it again.
You might as well just indulge. Sometimes you think you have it figured out and that you have all the time in the world to act. You know, she basically, the choice we picked earlier was, yeah, we totally did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like,
And
she
now
didn't
she's
even,
like,
she's like,
she didn't
no,
acknowledge it.
I'm weak.
I'm weak and soft and
I
gay.
don't understand my feelings.
I'm such a useless lesbian.
Yeah, though. But sometimes things don't always go the way you want. Wait. Sometimes you think you have it figured out and you have all the time in the world to act, but sometimes things don't always go the way you want. What you desire most can slip out of your hands suddenly and without warning.
That's deep. What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that sometimes you just have to take what life gives you. And, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. But it really isn't. She just keeps on saying She just keeps on saying sayings.
You know,
I honestly don't like someone who's wishy-washy about things. They complain when things go wrong, but then they have no right to complain if they've been sitting on their hands the entire time. Tycho, stop. I don't understand why Samantha is in... Why am I rambling to you? Let me ask this clearly. Are you pursuing Samantha?
Heck yeah. Oh, huh?
Are you? This one.
I guess. Did we pick the wrong choice? I just have some business with her.
To be successful, you have to take the initiative. Don't be afraid to take matters into your own hands. Daigo voicing Cecilia.
I know that.
Cecilia may look young, but she's seen her.
No.
She just keeps repeating
bet
the same 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Girl came up to my bar. She wasn't even old enough to work at the bar yet.
10 years ago, I met Sam on the other side of the grass where it's greener.
But you know, when life gives you lemons,
you make prune juice.
sometimes when life gives you lemons, you gotta hit that home run. Early on.
Oh, poor Cecilia.
And
I own a bar? You know, this is where the record store used to be. What happened to it?
This is where the record store is. Why don't they sell records here anymore?
Whose record store was this? This is a pretty bad record store.
It's a pretty
They don't
bad-
have records in here.
Yeah. Aw, sad. Pride is important. But there are other things to consider as well. I'm sure you'll understand this someday. Ciao.
Cecilia walked away in a huff. She seemed agitated about something. I saw her get in a cab.
I'm gonna close the door.
Okay. And she disappeared out of my sight as quickly as she came. Hey.
Daigo, hello, you're right here. Okay.
Wow.
You stop barking? You're gonna start barking now?
As long as he's here and not.
Oh, you're scratching my legs, dude.
She's rich. Michelle took that for. Wow. Who is? Cecilia? You see, she's gonna do a pivot now. This is what you call a game.
I will teach you the strongest gay techniques.
I was left alone in Sam's video store. I got the gist of what Cecilia was saying to me. Something about grass and 10 years ago.
And home runs and lemonade. Aw, you hear that? Daigo's scratching. I'm scratching him and he's like moving his little foot.
Wow. Was she actually trying to help me? Or was she just antagonizing me? I didn't understand why she had to bring it up.
Bring what up?
The whole gay thing.
The whole gay thing, being gay.
I just want to be gay on my own time. I looked outside. No sign of Sam. I walked back into the store and took a seat on the folding chair that Sam had left out. I didn't understand why someone like Cecilia would trust me with the key to Sam's store.
Hello, actually. How are you?
Hello, hello. I glanced around the empty shop.
Boy, the grass sure is green over there.
Where are the records? I
Yay,
suppose...
did Mystery Friday. Yay.
Yay,
I'm glad you did Mystery Friday. Did you expect us to be starting now?
We just finished just chatting.
We just finished chatting. We started like 15 minutes into the game, into the game, like at 8:15.
Yeah.
And people came in late and they were like,
"Oh, you started
just
the game
started?
already."
Like, are you already
Excuse
started?
me.
It's like, wait a
We can start
second.
whenever
How
we
long do
want.
you expect us to be just chatting for?
Yeah. I checked my watch.
Saying that there's not much for anyone to steal is kind of a mean thing to her store, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a good thing she's not here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it half an hour. I didn't want to wait any longer than I have already. Just half an hour.
Just half an hour. Maybe an hour from now. I mean, Nitori ended up just chatting an entire stream instead of playing a certain game.
I've done that more than
What
once.
game is that? Oh, was it Slime Rancher?
No, it wasn't.
Was it Final Fantasy 14?
Maybe.
No, it was kind words.
Kind words. Maybe. Also that. I didn't want to wait any longer than I have already. If I didn't meet Sam today, I suppose I could leave the shirt I borrowed from her in the store. I washed it and had the consideration to bring it back to her. At least I won't owe her anything anymore.
You owe her for this hot kiss.
Yeah, I gotta take her out to dinner or something.
Yeah. She did take her out to dinner.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
Not. She didn't take Sam to dinner. Sam took her to dinner.
You're
Right,
right.
she paid for it, right?
They still had dinner together, yes.
Mhm.
As time went by, a few people had knocked on the half-open gate
Oops, sorry.
and inquired if it was open. The store was open. I had to inform them to come back another day.
Sorry.
That was a good number of missed opportunities for sales.
Yes,
Sam.
Sam.
Tis
You really
tis.
could use an accountant as your as
You
your
really
storefront.
could use a secretary, Sam. Just saying.
Daigo, you're so cute right now, Daigo.
Secretary to take your calls and sleep with you. What?
No, fuck off. I'm waiting for my girlfriend.
Such inconsistency must not be good for business, I thought to myself. I waited. I had read through every movie title she had in her store, though none of them had really caught my interest. I turned on her television. Sam had left a movie in the VHS player. Yes.
Yes, Daigo. You grumpy.
It's
Aww.
like, get me out of here. I watched a part of it. It was almost near the end. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
It was a black and white Japanese film about a young woman who is pressured by everyone in her family to marry.
Here you go, Daigo. You can go back on the floor.
Florida, I go.
Floor dog. Billionaire line 6_ gold. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions.
Welcome, welcome.
He's gonna bark again. I'm gonna close the door.
Okay. After much resistance, she eventually decides on marrying an older widowed man.
I didn't close it all the way, just so he's gonna push it back open.
He hates closed doors.
Yeah, he does hate closed doors. No, Daigo, all opportunity is available to you.
Yeah.
You are
Everything
a
the light
privileged. You're a privileged white dog. dare you close the door in my presence?
I got head pats.
Oh, head pats, please. I will pat the head now.
Pats.
Eye pats. Wait, here, really tiny eye pads.
Why is it so small? Why is it patting your eye?
Ear pads.
Oh, ear scratchies. Aww.
Pick the inside of
Ew,
it.
why?
Nose pads.
Wow,
Wait,
wow,
how
wow,
tiny
wow.
can I make this? That's the tiniest I can make it.
Mouth pats. It just looks like it's fondling your nose.
Ring the bell.
Ring, ring.
I want to rub the ears. Ah, your big head pat.
Oh. Pat, 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 pat.
Okay, that's enough of that. Head pats, please.
Pats all the way. The best things you can do to a VTuber. Actually, the best thing you do is like subscribe or something.
Yeah! The best thing you can do is
tune in.
Actually, I think the best thing you can do is watch the stream.
Yeah.
And make cool stuff happen. You know, by engaging with the streamer, or you know, helping me get a partner. It's really, if you tell a friend, if everyone in here told a friend, I would have like enough people to.
Hey, did you know someone named you and Yamano is streaming?
I know. I can't watch your stream though.
Aww,
I mean, I guess I could open it in a different browser, but that would
but it wouldn't really count for you. That's how the film ends. I glanced at my watch again. It was about time I got going. Wow, she did wait a whole half hour.
Yeah.
I put down the bag containing Sam's shirt on the counter. I turned off the television and the lights. And I stepped out of the store. I pulled the gates all the way back down.
Is it less sunny now?
I don't know. Can't tell. Looks the same to me. With the click of the lock and a plonk of the key, plonk,
Plunk.
into the tin mailbox, so ends my short run as a shopkeeper.
She didn't even sell anything.
Yeah, she told everyone to go away.
Yeah. I want to rub the ears. I told my friends about you guys, but they're not into VTubers. Aw. What if you just told them we were a podcast and just told them not to turn on the video?
What if we're just normal streamers?
I mean, pretty much.
We are normal streamers.
I think we're normal streamers.
What if this is just a TV show, but it just happens to have Yuri in it?
Well, I also just think we're like normal streamers if you didn't have face cam. You could just watch like that corner, you know? I showed some funny clips. Oh, yay.
Yeah.
I'm really, like, I'm so flattered. You showed some funny clips from the stream? Aw, I'm really happy about that. Aw.
Perhaps I'll return to this post again someday.
Oh, yeah?
Just kidding. As I was about to leave,
Sam appears.
I heard a voice call out to me.
Michelle!
I looked behind me. It was her. It was unmistakably Sam.
For the first time in forever.
I recognized her quickly. She was waving her arms at me from across the street. She wore a jean jacket with matching jean shorts.
Wait, denim on denim?
Denim, denim, denim.
Denim, denim, denim.
Her jacket looked bulky and heavy, while her shorts looked thin, ragged. Judging by the length of her shorts, I knew clearly that Sam was not a person who was shy to show a leg.
As I sit here in underwear.
You're not showing it.
Yeah. Not to anyone else except you.
Has she no shame?
Nope.
I couldn't get why she was like this.
But you're wearing a floozy skirt where people can see your underwear.
Yeah,
you're
people
showing
can
leg
peep
too,
your
you know, you hypocrite.
Sam could be feminine one day, boyish another, and something in between the next. I could never pin down her style.
Nice.
That's awesome. Something about it made me feel irritated that she could be so free like this.
She has nothing to be ashamed of, exactly.
Sam was smiling. She shouted my name again, pronouncing it loudly again to the open streets.
Michelle! Michelle!
Michelle! I had already acknowledged her with a slight head nod.
Yeah, didn't you understand? Michelle!
There is no need for me to yell back to her. I waited for Sam to be next to me before I replied to her. Sam jogged lightly toward me. Berkshaw. She skipped across the traffic, nearly causing an accident. Sam ought to be more careful. There was some sweat on her brow. She looked out of breath, as if she was in a hurry today. I saw that Sam was holding a bike helmet and a large bouquet of flowers.
Oh, did she get the page and she was like, I will bring flowers.
Wow,
then I'll
so
bike there as
cute.
fast as I can.
Or maybe she brought flowers and bought a bike for her.
Okay, it's a different colored denim. I accept this.
Okay.
I actually have a jacket that looks kind of like this.
I
I am this character. I have shorts that look like this. You've seen me wear shorts like this. And like,
you would wear a belt like that.
I 100% would wear a belt like that. It's really Michelle. The cat came back.
Sam!
Were you looking for me? Don't pout, okay? I'm here.
I'm not pouting.
So serious.
You really gave me trouble looking for you.
Well, you found me.
I came to give back your shirt. I left it on your store counter.
Thank you. I forgot all about it. How'd you get in the store, though? That's kind of creepy.
I ran into your friend Cecilia on the way here. She had let me into your shop. It's locked back up now. I put the spare key in the mailbox.
I heard a little from her message.
The pager.
Huh, that's strange. I didn't know she had a spare key.
Well, that's something you have to sort with her. Can I get back the shirt I left with you at the cleaners? You picked it up, right?
Of course I did.
Can you get it for me?
I'm sorry, I have to be somewhere soon. Nope.
No, fine. No shirt for you.
Can I grab it for you later? I have to get going. It's an important day for me. I promise I'll give it back after.
Oh, okay. Sam had her own plans too.
Excuse me.
I was not surprised. It was a beautiful, sunny Saturday. I should have expected that she had her own plans, people to meet.
Were you surprised on a beautiful sunny Saturday? Surprised sunny Saturday.
Surprising sunny Saturday. She was
needed to.
She was pretty surprised, or maybe she wasn't too surprised because it's Sam. She was slightly surprised on this.
Slightly surprised on this super sunny Saturday.
Super sunny Saturday.
Super sunny Saturday surprised Sam.
Yeah.
The super sunny Saturday surprised Sam so significantly. Suddenly. The super sunny Saturday surprised Sam so suddenly.
So she sat.
So she sat so
she
sadly.
So she sternly sat on some.
Oh, there's
stools.
an on there. You can't.
What?
There's too many. There's you broke the chain with the on.
So she sternly sat.
Sulking. Sadly.
Sulking sadly. So she said a fox effect.
So she said the fox effects about fox facts.
So she said.
Oh wait, you're right.
Fox
The fox can receive the facts too.
So she said a fox facts.
Oh yes, fox facts.
So she said fox facts. So she said a fox facts.
Oh my, fox facts.
Yes.
About vax.
Anti-vax fox facts.
No, anti-vax.
Anti-vax fox.
No. I faxed a fox. This doesn't sound right.
But I couldn't help feeling a little bit inquisitive. What's with the big bouquet of flowers in your hands?
Going on a date.
Oh.
It's for a special lady. I bet it's for a funeral. Not a funeral or like a grave or something like that.
Or her mom.
Okay, that too.
Yeah.
Or both.
Oh, you're so sad.
Aww. Sad.
Oh, it's just a pitiful face though.
Oh.
Your mother.
Oh,
That's so
no.
So
What if
bad.
somebody's mom actually passed away? Then I wouldn't want to bring that up.
That's true.
Okay.
That's bad. Okay, we'll move on.
Oh.
Oh.
I would have gotten you a bouquet too if I'd known I was going to see you today.
Huh?
She's jelly.
No, I don't care for flowers.
I'm allergic. She just explodes into allergies.
I'm allergic.
Would you like to meet her, Michelle?
What?
Sorry.
What?
No.
No. I'm going now.
After coming all the way to meet me, she implodes. Since you're here, I want to introduce you to her. Come with me. And also follow me.
Wow. So this is what her mom meant by just having sex in the street.
The street. Aww.
No, Sam. I have plans already.
I bet it is her dead mom. I bet it is too.
Oh, yeah.
That's too bad. I'm heading to Saikang.
Saikang.
Bless you. Yeah, it's a lovely day to be by the ocean. If you can, I'd be happy if you come with. And also follow me.
Oh my god, every time.
Hello, Big Joe Sexy. I hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Yeah.
I don't really.
It'll be fun. Let me grab a spare helmet. Oh, she has a motorcycle. She has a motorcycle.
Yes.
She has a motorcycle.
Helmet.
I'm taking the scooter.
Oh.
Oh.
Moped. The scooter? Like a motorbike?
Yes, of course. No, the Razor scooter. I'm going to self-propel myself
gotta
with this
put-
helmet.
Yes, 2 people on a razor scooter. That's the safest thing in the world.
No, I'm just imagining her on a scooter.
That's dangerous.
I'm a skateboard over there, come on.
Why do you need something like that? You can take a bus everywhere in the city.
Well, sometimes I need something to help me move stuff around. It has a hefty compartment box for storage. And it has pretty good fuel economy.
Fuel economy.
I would say it's no more dangerous than a minibus. It's actually pretty dangerous. They say they keep up to the speed limits, but you know how fast they can be.
You have a point. I always feel like I'm going to fly out the door when I'm on a minibus.
What's a minibus? A tiny bus?
Tiny bus?
Like a very small bus?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like as big as a toy car. It's that big.
See? So you'll be coming along then?
I don't know. I have some plans in the evening.
What is this, a bus for ants? I see.
Will it take long?
No, just the afternoon.
I'll come.
I'll also...
I'll also follow you. But only if you promise that you'll give me back my blouse.
After I've torn it off of your body. I mean, what?
What?
Of course!
You can put on your blouse and then I'll take it off.
Yeah, and then I'll give it back to you.
Yeah.
And you'll just be naked.
And that you'll bring me back home by nightfall.
Well, if you go in a minibus in my country, yes, it's more dangerous. What does that mean? What is a minibus?
A small bus. I
Small
don't know. Probably less safe bus.
No worries about that.
Okay.
All right, then let's go.
Somehow, I had let myself get caught up in her pace again. A part of me was a tiny bit curious to know where Sam was going. It had been a long time since I went on a leisure trip with someone. Saikang is close by. It's not much further than my commute to Hong Kong Island for work. I decided to go and come back. And that'll be it between us.
Of course.
Sam brought out her scooter from around the corner and had me ride on the back seat. She went into her store and grabbed a helmet for me. I put the helmet on and gingerly put my arms around Sam's waist.
Ooh!
Yay!
Yay!
She started up the bike with a jolt.
On her handlebar.
Whoa, so fast.
Wow, blur!
Her small bike navigated the city streets with ease. We turned onto the highway, and within minutes, We put the high-rise buildings behind us. I held tightly onto Sam.
Ooh.
Yay.
Yay!
It wasn't for me to feel close to her, but I held onto her waist as tight as possible for safety's sake.
Of course it was for safety's sake.
Of course, safety's sake.
Safety's sake.
It was my first time on a bike like this. If I knew I would be on a bike today, I would never have worn a skirt.
Oh, yeah, everyone can see her underwear. And she has to like open her legs to sit on the thing.
She's sitting with like...
Her peck is all up on that scooter seat. Ah! The way she revved my, we need a CG of this? Yeah. Similar to a short bus in that term has other implications. Well, between the drivers racing each other and all the criminals that get on and rob you, you are safer on a bike without a helmet. Wow.
Oh. It was so breezy. I didn't like it. Sam seemed comfortable sitting in the front. She could put her feet flat down on the scooter and sit up straight. The footrest for the passenger side of the bike was too far back from my feet. I had to lean forward and straddle the seat with my thighs to keep sliding off. I didn't like that my bare legs touched Sam's. Ooh.
I like that that's happening.
That's kind of
I
felt consciously sticky.
That won't be the only time.
You know what else is sticky? It was a humid summer day. And
Sticky where?
And despite what Sam said about the minibus, no matter how fast they went, at least a bus had a protective metal cage forming a barrier between the human body and that of a speeding road.
That's a good point. You're holding me so tightly. You don't have to be so scared. I'm gentle.
You're going too fast.
This is good taken out of context, yes.
I thought you said that this thing was slow.
I never said that. I always go fast.
It's shaking so much.
Kimochi!
Are you sure you're going at the speed limit?
I am. I'll slow down a bit for the corner ahead. Just lean in towards me.
Wow. What? You almost flipped the bike.
Kimochi!
Kimchi.
You're exaggerating.
What is this whole thing?
It's not old. It's actually brand new.
Can't you try something safer?
It's safe.
Let me off at the next bus stop. I'll get there myself.
Highway Blossom. Come on, Michelle. Just focus on the view. Behind me. Look, on your right.
Look forward.
Yeah. You can see the ocean now.
I can't see anything with your hair in my face.
Oh. Let's make a pit stop then. Quickly. Aww, there's the CG.
Yes, kind of gay.
Mm-hmm.
Sam pulled over onto the road shoulder and made an abrupt stop.
Yay.
I took off the helmet and I cautiously looked out. Aw, so pretty.
Aww.
The sight of the ocean glowing with sunlight was certainly dazzling.
They are very far apart. You know, you gotta like
Gotta lean
copy and
into
paste
each
that
other.
like you gotta cut and paste that Michelle just slightly in.
Just shift her a little bit to
Yeah,
the
you
left.
basically like kind of do some like that. See, it's so easy. You can fit a whole Alyssa between them.
Good. Leave room for Alyssa. It was a gorgeous day. The wind against us was pleasant. I could hear the sound of boats in the distance.
There is a helmet between them. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but they're also stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Sam stopped off her bike and gestured for me to take her hand. I was about to get off the bike to get a better view of the ocean when a minibus whipped past us and nearly knocked both of us off balance.
A minibus? No.
Good thing it wasn't a regular bus.
Yeah, otherwise it might have actually knocked them off balance.
Such feelings of amazement quickly disappeared into the wind.
Let's keep going. It's a little dangerous to stop here.
I guess they just stopped on the side of the road.
Yeah, they did.
A little bit scary. Sam started up the bike again. She continued riding along the road above the ocean. It was cooler here than in the city. As we continued down the road, there was less and less traffic. I felt more comfortable without the curious glances from other drivers. How do you know other people are staring?
Yeah.
However, I couldn't feel completely at ease. Sam's bike leaned dangerously too close to the road for my comfort. I resumed the brace position and buried myself into Sam's back again. Yes. It's better to maintain a low center of gravity for safety's sake, I thought. I swore I heard Sam laugh, though it could have been my imagination. The sound of the motor was loud. Sam's long hair was blowing into my face with the wind against us. It was hard to see anything without her wavy hair covering up the helmet visor. The heat of the summer sun brought out the smell of Sam's hair. The shampoo Sam used had a familiar scent. Had a bit of brand I used before? The image of my best friend from high school floated into my mind.
Oh.
Why was that?
Because she was gay for her.
She was gay for her too. That's right. My friend and I were gay together. My friend used a similar scented shampoo. I haven't thought about her in so long. She was the kind of girl who was always so clingy. She liked to link arms with me wherever we went, so what scent her shampoo was something I without a doubt recognized.
You know, some straight girls do that, though.
That's true. But some gay girls.
Actually, not a lot of gay girls do.
That's true.
Unless you're dating, because usually that's too much for them.
Yeah, you're like, oh God, I hope they don't think I'm like,
yeah,
hung
exactly.
on to them.
That's actually it, though.
Yeah, exactly. It was an unforgettable sweet and floral scent. A nostalgic feeling for our high school days sprung forth and welled up in my heart. I had seen her less and less since I graduated high school. The last time I saw her was at her wedding banquet last year.
Ah.
I haven't seen her since then. That's just how it is sometimes when your life takes a different course from another's. Everyone is busy with their own life. Is she happy? Is she doing well? I wondered. I looked up from Sam's shoulder and towards the shimmering waves in the distance. From the bottom of my heart, I wished her happiness.
Aw. We're almost there now. Are you doing okay?
Sam rode past the town and continued up the mountain road. She did not stop until she had pulled into the entrance of a cemetery.
I knew it. Called it.
Yeah, you did. She parked her bike on the side of the road and gestured for me to hop off.
We're here. It's not the place you expect to be on a summer weekend. But today is a special day for me to be here.
I see.
Let's walk up. It's just at the top of the hill.
Oh, that's a nice sight. I followed after Sam. The stone path leading us up the hill was uneven. We walked up the steps carefully. It was quite a climb. I could see a little bit of the ocean as we climbed up the mountainside.
That's why Cecilia was looking for her? What? Because...
Looking for Sam?
I guess.
Maybe it has something to do with her?
Maybe.
Don't know. The vegetation along the path
to
was
comfort
dense.
her.
There were clearings along the stone path that led to other family shrines and tombs. The air was hot and heavy in this place. I couldn't feel much wind. Places like this always have such an atmosphere. My father's grave was also up on a hill. This reminded me. I hadn't gone with my mother to visit my father's grave for Qingbing Festival this year. I was on a business trip abroad with my boss for an international conference. I tried to imagine my mother walking up similar stone steps with the festival crowds. My mother is getting older.
Chippy, please. Okay.
Yay.
Let's see this one. I'll stand here.
Aww.
Yay!
She's like a juice box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let me get my own juice box. All right.
Oh, yeah?
Let me go back behind the counter. Okay, wait. I gotta go back behind. Wait. I gotta go back behind the counter. Okay, good. Alright, let me, how do I do this? You just go okay. I'm just gonna get myself a juice box. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Do I have a juice box?
There's beverage. There's sodas.
There is sodas.
I thought there was a juice box.
I thought there was one too.
Yeah.
Let me look. Let me make sure there's no juice box. No juice box. Sunglasses. Table. Egg drink ornament. No. Okay. How about beverage?
Maybe creature? No, that's the monster one.
Oh.
$7
soda.
The 7-Up.
$7 I bet it's 7-Up. Dr. 7.
Dr. 7. I don't know.
Well, I'll just get myself a boba.
Oh, okay. Bobas are great too.
Bobas are good. Oh, that's
big
a very
boba.
big boba. Alright.
Super size me.
Tiny boba. Alright. I will. Yeah. Let's put this on the counter here. And then I'll have a sip. Boba's great, but do you have any logs? I don't know why I'd have any logs.
Oh no, not logs.
I'm standing on a stool, in case you're wondering. Alright.
Or you just have very long legs.
No, I don't have very long legs. I just have a stool.
Long leg Yuma.
You actually have a boba.
I do have boba.
You must still. It's all legs. Yeah.
It's like the long cat meme.
It is.
It must have been difficult for her to carry flowers, food offerings, and incense by herself to my father's grave.
I think it would be cute to see Nitori hug the tiny Yuma. She already has something like that.
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a little art like that.
I'm a beaver if you didn't get it. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Beaver.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why you said logs. I thought you were making a Lion King reference.
Because that log level.
Yes, because of the log level. 25% lion, 25% girl, 50% legs.
Half.
Wouldn't 50% of a lion, or maybe 1/3 of a lion already be legs?
What?
And
You mean?
like in order to be a lion, lions have legs. So the 50% is already included in the percentage of lion. So if I'm 25% lion, then I'm already have legs from that.
So you're 75% legs.
But also girls have legs. So I'm actually closer to like 90% legs.
Now you're a total 90% leg.
Then you're all legs.
It's legs all the way down.
Oh.
By yourself. Yeah. My mother insisted that I go on that trip and not pass off any other opportunities at work. I wondered if that was truly what she wanted me to do as her daughter.
50% lesbian.
Lesbian. I looked towards Sam. She walked ahead of me on the narrow stone steps. Her back gave an answer of silence. I made a note to myself that I shouldn't accept any invitations for travel next year around the time of the festival. She doesn't want to miss her father's
anniversary. Well, not anniversary.
Like festival.
Yeah, there's a festival for the dead. Yeah.
We kept climbing the stone steps. We eventually reached a clearing at the top of the hill. Whoop! There you go. Where did you go?
I'm still the same size. I'm here.
Hello.
I have a boba.
What you got there?
I still have a boba.
Yummy.
Oh, wait, here. I'll hold it.
Oh, okay. Make sure you don't drop it, okay?
I promise.
Okay, good job. Hold on tight.
Just kidding.
Wow, how do you make that boba float in midair like that?
Can I make it rotate? Oh. I think there's a way to make it rotate. No, this one? Oh! Yeah.
Oh.
So it's like, oh Okay.
It is now floor boba. Oh my god.
Who tilts their boba? Nobody should tilt their boba.
No, just you're gonna like disrupt the order of the boba.
Yeah.
You know?
You only tilt it like right at the end when you're trying to get those last bits of boba after you drank all the liquid.
Yeah.
This is a big boba in relation to how big I am.
It's as big as your head.
Yeah, there you go. And now it's proper size.
Okay. Boba lesbian.
Mm.
I saw that Sam's father was there waiting. He waited for us to go to him.
You're late. I've been waiting for you.
I'm late because you forgot to bring the flowers.
Scolding your old father. You're just like your mother. Oh, you're the girl with the broken fiores. Kayan, you're friends with her now.
Yes, that's right. You can call it that.
Just
pretty
friends.
much. Yeah, whatever.
You know.
Friends with a rough girl like you.
Rough.
Well, now that you're here, I'm going to get the washing water.
Michelle, this is my mother's grave.
Yep. You called it.
Today would be her birthday anniversary.
I see. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to offer but my condolences.
It's all right. I wanted to bring you here. She'll be happy with your warm thoughts. She passed away due to illness when I was in primary school.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so young. It must have been difficult for you and your family. Oh, where'd it go?
I'm going to change my thing back to normal Yuma. And it's Peck Peck.
Hello, normal Yuma.
I'm back. I'm big.
Big.
I'm back and I'm huge.
Okay, wait. I'd be happy with your warm thighs on my face.
Please comfort me, Michelle.
No. Okay.
It's just one of those unfortunate things that happen in life.
My father had died in a car accident when I was in high school. I don't mean to trivialize your situation. I just want to say that I understand how painful it is to lose a parent.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
It's okay. It happened years ago.
Time sure flies for those in the world of the living.
It does.
No matter what happens, we have to keep going.
Yes. Sam set the flowers she had in her hands down on her mother's tombstone. She and her father worked to clean and wash away the dirt and dust that have accumulated over the grave since their last visit. Incense was lit and a woody smell filled the air. I watched them burn offerings and quietly pay their respects to their departed family member. I lit a joss stick and prayed a small prayer as well. My heart felt heavy.
Michelle, you're crying. Are you all right?
Oh, I am.
Tissue?
I haven't cried over the death of my father since I was in high school. Memories that I had with him came into my mind for the first time in many years. Perhaps it was the combination of the incense smoke in my eyes and that of Sam's words that have touched my heart. I thought of Sam's mother too. I imagined a scene of her in a hospital bed with a young Sam by her side. How painful it must have been for her as a child to cope with all that was happening. I looked at the photo on the tomb. Sam's mother is a beautiful woman. Sam is a spitting image of her mother, though I see she got her smile from her father. She and her father are both cheerful and upbeat people. I wonder what Sam's mother was like. I'm sure she was a gentle and kind mother. That's why Sam is the way she is. Whatever life you live, whoever you are, death will be an inevitable fact of life. Sometimes death will come and rob us from someone that we love, suddenly and without warning. Those in the world of the living just have to carry on. Someday, my mother, Sam, everyone that I know will pass from this world to the next. How lonely is life when it's viewed from this frame of mind? My father, would he be proud of me?
Why did we get so existential? I'm here for the gay.
Yeah, it's got really deep.
It got really deep.
My life kept moving forward, year after year. Yet he remained in my memory. Would I forget him entirely one day?
Here, Michelle.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me to this special place of yours.
Thanks for coming with. Don't be saddened. We have to live each day with pride and integrity.
Pride.
To be good and decent people. That's what will make our parents and ancestors proud, I think. Rituals are important, but sometimes they're more to let those left on this side heal and carry on.
Yes. Sam said these words with wistfulness. She stared at her mother's photo. She seemed lost in her own thoughts. Sam was smiling softly, but there was a loneliness in her expression. I stood in silence with Sam until the last incense stick burned out. It was Sam's father who broke the silence.
Kayan, I'm heading back first.
We're not having lunch in Saikang together?
No, you girls enjoy yourself. I'm going ahead to meet my old friends.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you again, young lady.
Take care of my daughter. Thank you for having me here, Mr. Wong.
Okay. Bye-bye. You girls be safe.
Let's have lunch in Saikang then? It'll be good to get some fresh air by the sea before we go.
You two can eat and then get some food.
Wow.
Yeah. What a weird mood though to be in. It's like
I
don't feel particularly sexy
Yeah.
right now.
Maybe after the meal.
Maybe after the
Depending
meal.
what happens. You know,
Yeah.
you can eat and then you can eat.
Yeah. You can eat lunch and then you can eat second lunch.
And you have dessert.
Dessert and then second dessert.
We walked back down the hill. The air felt lighter again. Yet there was something that still weighed heavily on my heart. It was a dreary and lonely feeling. I wasn't sure what it was. I got back onto Sam's bike and hid my face behind her back. I didn't want her to see my teary-eyed face. My mother had always said that it was ugly to cry.
Same.
Took her words to heart. Even from a young age, I never liked to cry in front of others.
Same.
And at this moment, I especially did not want Sam to see me crying like this.
The ugly kind of crying.
Yeah.
It's not like the beautiful, like single
tear falling on your
strong
face. Like,
tear. It's like, yeah.
yeah.
Where you like, the wind is also going and like it takes your tear and flies off. No.
Yeah.
It's like the ugly cry where there's like snot
Yeah.
and your face is all wrinkly.
Yeah. I feel like I cried too. I couldn't help it this time. The tears kept trickling out of my eyes. I haven't cried in so long.
She doesn't seem like the type.
No. I guess my tear ducts felt it was due time to just let it all out. Sam didn't say anything, though I'm sure she must have felt the patch of wet tears soaking through the clothes on her back.
Man, I must be really sweaty.
Hope she doesn't notice.
Michelle, why are you so sweaty today? She started up her bike and we rode onwards. I had to collect myself.
had to gotcha for myself.
Gotcha.
Collect myself.
There is no reason for me to feel sad or upset.
I can't sustain a cry. I just yawn and then stop. A lot of stuff doesn't have a release. You yawn and then you stop crying? That's a talent, I think. I cry with my own eyes and tear ducts.
My
yes,
own tear
my
ducts.
own eyes. Yes. I saw it with my own eyes. Actually, I saw it with my own eyes as a sentence
It's
that
fine,
makes sense.
yeah.
But I thought it with my own mind. It doesn't make sense. I'm crying with my own eyes. I saw it with her eyes. Well, that could make sense if you're seeing something through someone else's perspective. You could see it through their eyes. You could walk in their shoes. You know?
Yeah. I thought it with her mind.
I thought it with her mind. No, that one's not. That's not real. I saw it with her nose.
I smelled it with her ear.
No, I smelled it with her nose.
Smelled it with her
But
nose.
you use noses to smell.
Oh.
It sucks, actually. I basically can't cry. Oh.
Oh, what is
Sometimes I cry accidentally if I yawn, but that's not like the real
That's
kind
different.
of cry. That's just like ejecting tears for.
Sometimes I just like cry and then I can't stop crying.
Aww.
like it takes a while for me to like start crying, but then when I cry, like it keeps going.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
It's like there's an inertia to it.
Yeah, yeah.
I tasted it with her,
Uh-huh.
and then break her shoes and meet the hot lesbian at the cobbler's. Yes, that's right.
Yes. And
Cobbler's
then we got
daughter.
together. And then we play with scissors.
You shouldn't play with scissors. It's dangerous.
No.
Ah.
Wow. I didn't come here with Sam to feel sentimental. I cried so much. I should eat something to restore my salt balance. 'Cause that is the thing she would think about.
Yeah. Like she needs to eat, what was it, pork in order to
Pork?
to gain
become
her
not anemic.
Yeah, to not anemic. Yeah.
Oh, but you know what's so good? That Taiwanese pork. You know what I'm talking about? It's like this little like red.
The
or
red
Taiwanese
one?
sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so good.
I used to not like those actually.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to not really like those.
Mm.
But I do like chashu.
Chashu is so good. I'll eat something quickly with her and have her take me home.
Mhm.
And then you'll eat her.
Wait, yeah, like I mean, take
And
her
then-
home.
Oh yeah, take her home to her home.
Mhm.
That was the plan.
Oh, new background.
Cool. It was a short ride to the seaside fishing town of Saigon. Sam parked her bike near the ocean promenade.
Promenade.
Why not?
Mhm.
We stepped off to the backdrop of shimmering ocean waves, and we took a leisurely stroll along the water.
It is pronounced promenade, right, Chat?
I don't know. There's a lot of words that I don't know how to pronounce.
I think that's correct. There are some words that I haven't ever heard pronounced out loud, and so I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right the way I pronounce it in my head. But yeah, promenade.
Promenade. Leisurely stroll along the water.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure.
There were people lining up to buy fresh seafood from the fishmongers docked at the piers. The area was bustling with activity. Everyone seemed to be in a cheery mood today.
I think I was still thinking about the word promenade while you were reading the other sentence.
that's why.
They had a promenade in DS9. DS9. Nintendo DS9?
Nintendo DS9.
Digimon Stories 9? Dragon Soul 9? Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Ah, I did.
There's so many things that's DS.
Wouldn't that be STDS9?
I guess. Even then, I wouldn't know. It felt as if we had gone to a faraway place together.
Like lemonade when used as a verb, though?
Lemonade?
What is a lemonade? To lemonade
To
something?
lemonade.
When you're in Saigon, you have to have seafood.
Ooh. Is that so?
Yeah, why would lemonade be pronounced lemonade, but promenade is pronounced promenade?
Promenade?
It's like manade.
They're both nod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has manade in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course. Have you been around here often?
No, not often. I think the last time I came here was maybe in junior school with my parents.
I see, I see. My mother's ancestral home is in a village around here, so I've come around here in the past.
Ancestral home?
Ancestral home.
The village?
Yes, she's of Hakka descent.
Hakka?
Oh, there are a lot of Hakka villages in Saigon, right? As one would know.
Yes, of course. That's something that's common knowledge.
Yeah.
Though many of them sit empty now as more people would have moved into the city.
Hawaiian or what is it? I don't know.
Hong Kong, apparently.
Hakka since Maorian? I don't
I
I don't know.
I don't know.
When life gives you lemons, you eat your girlfriend's snooch. Yep.
What?
When life gives you lemons, you lemonade.
I see. That's too bad. It seems like a peaceful place to be.
The changing economy causes people to move.
Oh, Daigo's right there.
Oh.
I was like, what does that sound? You lemonade and say thanks. Hakka, sometimes Hakka Han, are a Han Chinese subgroup whose ancestral homes are chiefly in the Hakka-speaking provincial areas. Thanks, Google. Thank you.
It's not anything new. Migration has always been a part of our culture. It's a part of survival.
What is the Asian Mental Health Collective? The Asian Mental Health Collective is a charity that raises money to. Their mission is to change the perception of mental health in the Asian communities.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's their. I don't know how they're doing it, but that's their goal.
And for the month
Things
of
through
May,
education, yeah. And for the for the month of May, we're raising money through Iron Lions. Because we like to raise money for charity every once in a while.
Yeah.
For Asian Mental Health Collective, because it's both APA, or Heritage Month, and Mental Health Awareness Month, which is May.
Yeah.
What's the perception of mental health in the Asian community currently? There's a stigma against mental health, and it's an uncomfortable subject for many people. So, it's awkward. We try to make it less awkward.
Yes, exactly. You can kind of see it in this visual novel already.
Yeah.
How, like Michelle said, she was told not to cry.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a really
because
good point.
She's not allowed to be sad, show emotion, because you gotta be like, oh, you gotta be strong. Crying is a sign of weakness.
Mm-hmm.
And then people throughout, or particularly Asian cultures with those kinds of families, just like harden their own emotions, and then they don't, they bottle it all up inside until it's all, it just explodes. And it's not very good for your mental health to keep those emotions inside.
I actually just bought Nagata Kabi, who's written about her severe depression. You bought Nagata Kabi. Is it like a book? I'm not sure of what that is.
Whole person?
As you bought the person. Her new book about her alcoholism. Ah, so that's an author's name.
I see. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mason Fate. Welcome to the Iron Lions.
Culture and identity can live on one way or another, so long as we don't forget our roots.
That's true.
Where's your ancestral home?
My mother is Toishanese, and my mother is Teochew. Father's.
Bless you. Tochu. Bless you.
I was just pronouncing the name.
Can you imagine if you had to sneeze
to pronounce it.
every time you pronounced a word? Like if a word was just your
Required a sneeze.
Yeah, that would be really difficult.
Uh-huh.
Did Daigo sneeze? No, that was me. He's sleeping in such an awkward way. I wish I could take a picture of this.
I don't know about my ancestors. My parents don't like to talk about it. A lot of things were lost after the war, and all the things happening then. Shameful to say, I never visited my father's and my mother's village home.
Yeah, she wrote My Lesbian Experience with Loneliness.
Oh, she's that person. I know her.
I haven't heard of that.
Oh, it's a good book.
It sounds lonely and sad.
But it's good. It's relatable. It's Yuri. But it's like nonfiction.
Oh.
I don't even know where it is.
So it's more, it's show more awareness about the issue. It's more like education in communities about mental health and why it's important.
Yeah, hosting events and having education. You know, doing speaking events. I'm sure they organize things at different places.
Yeah, especially with like recently with like
Stop Asian Hate and Stop AAPI Hate and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, ELH. Oh, it's actually a really good read. Oh, nice.
Hello.
I see. That's all right. You shouldn't feel ashamed. Their legacy lives on through you. You're a beautiful combination of their heritage.
Aww, beautiful.
You know, my mother wasn't very much a traditionalist. I can't say I'm really close to her side of the family.
Is that so?
Yes, she left the village when she was young and found work in a theater company. Hakka women have a lot of expectations from their family, so she did what she did was quite shocking. You could say she was quite modern for her time.
That's incredible.
There are other important things to say about it, of course, but I've never been good at book reports. I've never really been good at book reports either, mainly because I never was interested in reading books I was told to read.
Yeah,
like if I read books for school, I would like hated reading books.
Yeah.
But I liked listening to books that interested me, and usually I would retain more information when I was much more interested in it, obviously.
Yeah, makes more sense. It's like when you're told to do the dishes or like do chores at home. It's like you're more willing to like do something like clean your room if you think about it. If you're the one who came with the idea.
Yeah,
because if your parents tell you to clean your room, then just be like, oh, it's a chore.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I hate when someone tells me to do that. It's like, oh,
I don't want to.
Yeah, I guess nowadays I don't really get that because unless it's like Roomba who's like, can you do the dishes? And then I'd be like, I guess. Can you take out the trash? My back hurts. It's like, okay. And I'd be like, can you walk the dog? My knee hurts. And he'd be like, okay.
Sometimes you have to do things you don't.
Yeah, but that's more like doing someone, not really doing someone a favor. It's like, I mean, if he wasn't here, I'd have to do my own dishes anyway. You know, like it's just like it's a bonus that he's here. Would you say people growing up in Asian households repress their feelings if they're depressed or sad, or that would be something other than repressing? I don't know if that's the word. I think that oftentimes it's not identified as mental illness because you're just kind of told to suck it up or cheer up, or it's like, oh, that's just normal, and you're not feeling anything that I didn't feel as a teenager, and I got through it, so you should be able to get through it too.
I think that's the biggest thing is that people who grow up to be parents just think that they went through all their life just repressing it, so they must think, oh, this is just normal feeling.
Yeah, get good, basically. Yeah, and like you growing up will pass along your own experiences to your children, and so it's like, oh yeah, because I went through this and I got through it, you should be able to also get through it without help, like that kind of thing. I remember a horror game, Devotion, that has a very impactful message on Asian views on mental illness. Oh, really? But I don't want to play a horror game. But that's cool, but I don't want to play a horror game.
No horror games.
Yeah. How scary is it?
Why is it horror?
Yeah, what makes it a horror game?
Wait, there's a game that I remember Yancha played. I don't know if you remember, if you were there. She played this one game that was about like mental illness, and like this girl was like trying to search for her friend or something, and then her friend like, well, I don't know what happened after that is a spoiler, but
oh, okay. It's pretty scary, but I can just spoil it if you want. Okay, sure.
Sure, yeah.
I think it's pretty horror if I'm recalling the correct game. Okay, I don't want
The
to.
game Yancha was playing? I don't remember what it was called, so I
don't
have
know.
no idea. But it was like it's like a 2D scrolling adventure game.
I look up to my mother. My father too. They're strong people.
Sam.
My dad's side is. So we have something in common, right, Michelle?
They're cousins.
Oh God, they are cousins. They kiss. What do we do? Oh God.
They're distant cousins. That's the twist. That's right.
There's a place here with delicious chochu oyster kanji we can try. Mr. D McNinja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lion.
Welcome.
You don't like seafood?
I don't mind it.
What kind of Asian are you?
You can't just can't not like seafood. Oysters are high in cholesterol. You have to be careful not to eat too much.
It's true.
Yeah, they're good.
Be careful if you want to move your chair back or anything like that. They're kissing cousins like Uranus and Neptune. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
That's just a thing cousins do.
I'll keep that in mind. Why don't we get something to eat? We can take a look around town if we can. We came all the way here. We should make the most out of today.
Okay. And they're on a date.
Oh, pretty.
Sam led me past the pier and into the town. She navigated the small streets with ease.
Ties to Raw 77. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions.
Yeah, welcome.
Ties to Raw.
Ties?
Ties to Raw. I'm worried that it's like the ligma and all that stuff. I'm worried that I'm saying something that I'm not supposed to say.
I guess so, but I don't think it is.
Okay, just checking. Basically, the protagonist had a daughter who had weak health. The meds wouldn't work, and eventually they discovered she actually had a severe case of anxiety that manifested as physical symptoms.
Oh.
Father doesn't accept it because he doesn't want to think about his daughter is crazy, and starts taking the daughter to a weird faith healer that suggests a crazy treatment, and the daughter dies on that treatment.
Aww.
Oh, that's sad.
It was a lively summer day. The town streets were busy with people shopping and eating. Would a video store hold its own here? It was a question I asked myself.
Not a porno one.
No, people are too clean here.
Yeah. This
After-
looks like Kyoto.
A little bit, yeah.
Did you go to Kyoto?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Well, I saw pictures. I should go then.
I mean, I've already been, so I probably wouldn't want to go again. But I wouldn't mind going again. But I would prefer to go to a different part of Japan because I haven't been to those places.
I mean, I haven't either. I've only been to like Tokyo, so.
Yeah. I've been to a couple places in Japan now.
After a few turns left and right, Sam brought me to a small cedar seafood restaurant, quite away from the waterfront.
Sam's Small Cedar Seafood Restaurant?
Sam saw small cedar seafood.
Did she sell seashells by the seashore?
Sam
She sold
sells
seafood seashells by the seashore.
Sam sells seashells by the small cedar seafood restaurant.
Y'all are okay. My username is just my name with S2 Raw at the end. Oh, okay. I was a little bit. Oh, Thai S2 Raw. Got it. Okay, I thought I was worried. I just didn't know if I was gonna be saying something.
Yeah.
Just straw. I was just worried that I wasn't saying the right thing. That was the main thing. And I was like, maybe I should read this slowly in case it's like one of those, I don't know.
Sawcon.
Sawcon. Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah. Yes, straw.
The sun is high and bright upon us.
It's high noon.
I was high.
I was high and there was the sun on us.
It was warm. I felt my own sweat drip down to my neck.
What's Sawcon? Sawcon was what someone said earlier that was like Ligma something.
It's just a convention, that's all.
I don't think that's what it was. I think they were trying to suck on something. And like Ligma and what was the other one?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. Sock on these nuts.
Wow.
Wow.
For the first time
In forever.
I felt that it was truly summer.
Oh, the other one was Up Dog.
Oh, you're right. Up Dog.
Judd 3 VT or Jude VT. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yuma Yamano. I am the leader of the Iron Lions. Nice to meet you. And this is Nitori.
Hello, my name is Nitori. I'm a little shy and clumsy, but I hope you'll be friends with me.
Hey, Raiders. Up Dog. Yay. Welcome, Raiders. It would help me a ton. It would be super cool if you clicked on my profile picture twice, and what that would do is take out the referral raid part of the URL, and because I wouldn't get credit for the raid because you wouldn't count as being a viewer in my stream.
Oh no! Please count as a viewer.
I would like you to be counted as a viewer because I'm still trying to hit partner because they don't think I can do it.
You can do it.
Always down to help the Iron Lion herself get up to partner. Oh, thank you so much, Jude.
Yay, thank you.
Another one is Wendy. Wendy? Oh no. Wendy's nuts or something?
I don't know.
What's Wendy?
Wendy's? Oh, Wendy's makes more sense.
Wendy's nuts.
When?
When?
I don't know.
I don't know. We're playing, it's Yuri Friday, so we're playing a Yuri visual novel,
Yeah.
and we're playing a Summer's End, Hong Kong, 1986. Wendy wind blows, Wendy dog bites, Wendy bee stings, Wendy feeling sad. I simply remember Wendy favorite things.
My favorite things.
Wendy imposter is sus. Sounds fun, enjoying it so far, I take? Yeah. I am.
I am too.
This restaurant is much beloved by the locals.
Gay.
They're known for their fried pissing shrimp. What?
That's a weird sentence. Mantis shrimp.
No. That's not what they told me. They told me they were pissing shrimp. Same thing. I like Sam. She's actually me, though.
Isn't that something with even more cholesterol compared to oyster?
No. Same thing. Well, we're here anyway. It's a place known for their seafood specialties. Why don't we try it? Have you tried it before?
I haven't.
Well, then you can't knock it then.
I saw that the restaurants by the pier have it too. You didn't have to walk all the way into town then.
Trust me, it's really good here.
Alright, I'll try it. Let's order. Itadakimasu.
Let's eat the dakimasu.
Let's eat a dakimasu. I noticed that people seem more relaxed here. I saw some people sitting outside, simply enjoying a cool drink in the shade.
Cool drink. Monster Hunter
cool
World.
drink.
Delicious Sprite.
Pre-COVID era.
Pissing shrimp is what they call mantis shrimp in Saikang? Oh, really? Is that actually a thing? That's cool.
Huh, didn't know that. Things move slower here than in the city. Didn't take long for food to come out though. I was about to take a bite when I felt something wet touch my leg.
Wow, suddenly she was grinding all up on me.
What? Something touched my leg! Sam!
What? Huh? Oh, it's just a cat? Why would
A
there
wet
be
cat?
a wet cat? Oh, it's pussy.
Oh, I see. It's a metaphor.
Wow. Hey, little kitty, are you hungry? Do you want to eat? Meow, meow, come here. Oh, wet cat.
A calico cat was sitting underneath the table.
Yep, touching her leg.
Sam was petting the cat casually without concern.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just pet the cat.
Yeah, just touch your cat. Don't touch it.
Why not?
She's stray.
I take offense to that.
I touch you.
Oh, yay. So what? Look, she's so friendly. See?
Yeah.
So Yuma has really long legs and Sam has a really long torso. Why does Sam have a really long torso?
Well, she's gotta get to the other side of the table somehow.
reach out your hand.
Why?
She wants your attention. Don't be mean to her.
Are they
Yeah,
still talking about her the
they're
cat?
talking about me. Oh, or they're talking about a pussy.
Oh.
She wants your attention. Don't be mean.
Oh my god.
Pet her.
Alright. What should I do? Pet her?
Yeah, like this in circles. Circular pets. Cats like that.
Oh
Yes, scratch your cheeks.
Don't do that. Oh my god.
Give the cat head pads. Yes.
Okay.
Aw, she's purring.
She's rubbing against me.
Uh-huh. Keep petting her.
She's kind of cute.
Well groomed.
Oh, yes.
Why don't you give her a piece of shrimp?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh
feed the
yeah,
cat.
yeah. You feed that cat.
Let me save.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since we saved. It's been like an hour and a half. Wow. Feed the cat.
Feed that cat. Give her a shrimp. I feed the cat a piece of shrimp. The cat took the piece of shrimp in its mouth and then scurried off.
Oh, look at
That's
the
a
little
little
shrimp. That's a little shrimp.
Oh.
Yay.
That's how they get you.
Okay. So am I the only one that as I get more sleepy, I feel more high? I mean,
That's
yeah, I
good,
feel like
sleepy.
it's pretty normal.
Pretty sleepy.
What cat? Oh, it's pussy. Aw. Aw, she ran away. It's like that sometimes.
The cat appealed to my emotions and manipulated it for her benefit.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Don't be sad. She'll come and play with you again.
I'm not sad.
Are you
I
sure?
just want the cat to be here. I want to feel the wet cat on my leg again.
Oh, I don't mind. Let's eat while the food is still hot.
All right.
How is the food?
It's delicious.
Right? Oh, here comes the fish. Oh, that
What?
sounds like something I would say. Like, how's the food? It's delicious. Oh, and here's the food.
That's a whole steamed fish. How many dishes did you order?
5?
Ugh, that's way too much for the two of us.
I overorder sometimes too. You said you never really ate seafood here before.
It's okay, you can just take it home.
Don't worry, it's on me.
It's on you.
I want you to try it.
That's a lot of calories.
Sam is loaded. She's from America. Dilute it with the rice.
That's not how it works.
How about we feed the leftovers to the stray cats?
No! Don't lure them to me.
I'm just kidding. Let's just enjoy the meal. Dilute the calories with
That's
rice.
even
That's
more
like-
calories. Oh, how great would it be if rice had 0 calories?
Yeah, I love rice. And also, like, I used to, like, because Filipino food is ulam, which is like the flavorful meat stuffs. Or
Very
like
fatty.
and you eat that with rice, yeah. And like the rice kind of does dilute it, but it dilutes the fat with
The
carbs.
taste. Not the not the actual calories.
Rice is almost all calories with like nothing else, yeah.
Yep.
It's all carbs with nothing else,
Yep.
yeah. So yeah, calories, I guess you could say, because
Not
it's
as
just
dense as
it's
fat.
the high quality energy that people use for running.
Yeah.
Rice is our lifeblood, exactly.
Also, it's just good.
It's weird for me to have a meal without rice sometimes. Even like
Yeah.
fried chicken, I'll eat fried chicken with rice.
Yeah.
And ketchup. Rice is Brazil's treasure. Oh,
Rice is
there was somebody who didn't like ketchup. Was it Yuria? Yuria
Was
doesn't
it?
like ketchup or something. I was like, what? How could you not like ketchup? I was talking about how I fantasize about a nutrient block that I could just subsist off of, which is basically MREs. Rays.
Like military rations.
You don't like olives. I don't like olives. Or celery.
or raw onions. Those are 3 things I definitely don't like. Yeah, I don't like ketchup either. Aw.
I don't like raw onions either. Also don't like sesame seeds.
Oh yeah, you don't like sesame because you don't like peanuts. You don't like peanut taste.
Yeah, I don't like peanuts because I don't like sesame. And is there anything else I don't like? There's probably something out there I don't like.
And do people eat raw onions? Yeah, some people eat raw onions with their hamburgers, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. I'm like, why don't you just grill those onions?
Yeah, grilled onions are so much better.
Yes.
I like mustard. I just eat sometimes. Hey, in the Philippines, where do kids imagine going when they dig a hole through the center of the earth? Where do kids imagine going when they dig a hole through the center of the earth? So, like in the US, we imagine China. In New Zealand, they imagine England. In Japan, they imagine Brazil. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know about the Philippines.
It would probably be America?
I guess. Maybe. Ocean.
Yeah.
Europe? I don't know.
Europe, maybe?
Hey, off topic, but have y'all had appendicitis? I have not had appendicitis.
Nope.
Sorry. I like mustard. I just eat sometimes. I eat raw onions just by
Can't imagine that. Like an apple?
No.
That's so spicy.
I have to go. Have a great stream. Thanks so much, Questing Fever. I appreciate you being here.
Bye.
Right next to T-posing Jesus. Right next to the Jesus statue. Like an apple?
No, I can't imagine that.
Ice eat mustard by itself? Oh no, that's not good either.
Have you ever eaten a mango like an apple?
With the skin? No.
Peel off the skin.
Oh, I've definitely, I cut the mango into thirds, and then I flour two of the thirds.
I do that too, yeah.
And then I take the skin off of the middle part and I eat around the seed.
Oh, I've done that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Eat the seed? Seed is good.
Yeah. Well, I don't eat the seed itself, but
yeah,
I eat around the
You
seed.
can't eat the seed.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know. I never tried. But I eat apples in a weird way. I don't know if you've ever seen me eat an apple.
No?
So the way people conventionally eat apples, where you eat around the apple like a cob of corn, you actually waste a lot of the apple. So what I do is I take out the stem and I eat it from the top down. And when you eat it from the top down, the way that the apple grows it's like you're not biting with the how with trees there's a direction that the bark is growing,
Like
right?
a grain?
Yeah, like the grain. So you're eating perpendicular to the grain, so you're cutting into it, as opposed to eating around it, which is with the grain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's why you have the core, and there's a core that's very cylindrical in the middle, right? But if you eat it from top down, you bite through the core, and you can spit out the seeds. And you get more apple that way. I just don't eat the bottom part because it has a little gross butt nub thing. A little butt nub.
I guess people don't like the core because sometimes it's a little tougher in the middle.
Yeah. But then that to me is like eating shrimp tails. I eat shrimp tails.
I do that too.
Yeah.
It depends on how it's cooked, but because sometimes if it's not cooked enough, then it's really hard.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever had apricot juice? It is amazing. It's so hard to find for some reason. I haven't just had apricot
Not
juice.
pure
but
apricot
I've had apricot flavored drinks, but
I had apricot juice in my smoothies.
yeah. Apple per capita. Yeah. I want an apple. Starcross, hello, Starcross. The old stars line for you. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yuma Yamano. I am the leader of the Iron Lions. Nice to meet you. This is Nitori.
Hello, my name is Nitori. I'm a little shy and clumsy, but I hope you'll be friends with me.
Hey. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm trying to hit partner. It would be super helpful for me if you clicked on my profile picture twice, or if you checked your URL and got rid of the referral raid part, because that will help me hit partner.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. That would be super helpful. Yeah. And we're playing A Summer's End Hong Kong 1986. It is Yuri Friday. We're reading Yuri visual novels. And we're talking about how to eat apples and why people don't like ketchup and
We're
other
talking about
foods we don't
food,
like.
basically.
I don't know how it always ends up on my stream that we're talking about food.
Maybe 'cause I'm here. I always talk about food on my stream.
Oh, really?
So.
I also talk about food fairly often, usually Filipino food.
Food is so good, though.
It's 100% Nitori. Yeah, every single stream? I mean, I guess so. I don't think I talk about food every single stream.
I bring up candy and stuff.
But I often talk about Subway orders, and like I talk about drinks, and I talk about like fruits and candies,
favorite foods,
and
least
food,
favorite foods,
ice cream,
Ice
lactose
cream.
intolerance,
Oh,
donuts, yeah.
Aw, donuts.
Everyone's just starving in our chat. We just had a boba taco not a while ago. Yeah, that's right. We kind of drew Tori gummy bears in her picture. Aw, really? That's a cute reference. Because she used to have a gummy bear redeem.
used to have-
Do you still have those gummy
I
bears?
still have this gummy bear.
Are they still good?
I don't know.
I imagine
might
it
get
gets
rid of
like
them.
really warm in your room, and
I'll
then they
probably
just
get-
melt together into one gross, goopy gummy
Ew.
bear.
World's largest gummy bear.
Do you still have those wheat thins? I do. They're in a box.
Yeah.
They're
as
still
long
good.
as they're sealed,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it should be fine.
The Aldrin's gummy bear. It's like in. Wait, has everybody here played Undertale?
Undertale spoilers.
Okay, that's spoilers. Sure. I mean, okay, no. Oh no. Okay, not that then. It's like, those ones. Yes. I just thinking about wheat thins just reminds me of that one clip that I showed you of from one of our old Yuri Fridays where you were like, I had a wheat thin redeem and I was like, wheat thins, and then you read a line that was in the in Highway Blossom's next exit, and you were like, that was the day I think I first fell in love with you, and this was like before we were dating, and I was like, I was like, what?
What? I'm just practicing.
Oh no, those ones, the melted ones. What else has melted ones?
Cheese?
Has anyone seen Full Metal Alchemist?
No.
Let's not talk about that. You guys had Yuri Friday when you were even dating? No, even worse, dude. Those are melty things.
Speaking of melty things, Full Metal Alchemist.
You haven't seen it, right? Okay, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I had a dream I was explaining that to a friend who's not into anime.
And how did that go?
Do you know what we're talking about?
No.
Okay, I don't think you want to.
Oh.
No more melting people. They didn't get it. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Melting people into one thing.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, it's like yeah. It's like when you have an ice cream truck and the ice cream truck has like Pikachu popsicles or something, or Sonic the Hedgehog popsicles,
And they just like
and then
melt.
they melt.
What?
So cursed.
I love those pictures.
Oh my gosh, that's so. You love those pictures.
It's so funny.
Okay, we can worry about the leftovers later.
Okay. Somehow we were able to finish the meal.
That was about the amount of time it would take for them to finish the meal.
Yeah. We walked slowly back to the waterfront. We ate so much, my waistband felt tight.
Same.
Sam yawned and casually stretched her arms into the air. The warm sun made me feel sleepy. I refrained from yawning and crossed my arms. I had to keep up appearances in front of Sam. Sam was taking it too easy, I felt. Couldn't she notice the tension I had with her?
Couldn't she notice how horny I was?
Yeah. Sexual tension.
That's so much sexual tension.
Yeah.
I had a clear agenda.
I had a clear agenda. I was going to take off those pants.
I wanted my blouse back if I had to rip it off her or not.
By my blouse, I meant the blouse that she's wearing right now.
Yeah. Except she's wearing a tank top, I think.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It's
same
a
thing.
blouse.
Yeah.
I had intended to let Sam know today that I wasn't going to see her again.
Oh, of course you went to go see her to tell you that you weren't going to see her.
Yes.
And then ended up going on a date with her.
Yeah. And then they just end up sleeping together, probably.
Mm-hmm.
There is no longer any reason to see her once I got back my blouse.
Aw.
But after this, I had ended up spending nearly half the day with her.
By accident. Total accident.
Yeah, of course. Once we arrived back at the pier, I planned to have her take me home.
To her home. To
Oh,
get
to
my blouse.
Her home.
And then stay there forever. 15 years later.
Oh wait, I have to go home. My mother must be so worried.
My mom was making my favorite dinner tonight. Oh, but I'm full now.
Oh, okay.
After 15 years.
Hi mom, sorry I'm late for dinner. I didn't forget that Sam had suddenly kissed me the other day. I didn't understand how Sam could act so cool and nonchalant about it.
Yes, that is the clip. That is totally the clip.
Yeah.
Because I was curious, yeah. This was before we were dating. We started dating like New Year's, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was like a couple months before.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I forgot to call mom.
She was kind and friendly, and she smiled at me no differently than before. Did she not feel affected by it?
She was definitely affected by it. She's just positively affected by it rather than
now
you
she's
and
in
your
love with you
denial.
even more.
Yeah. That is a good clip. It's a funny one.
Hey. We made one final visit to the pier. We leaned against the metal railings and watched the boats come and go. There was a slowness in today.
Boat.
The sun was still high up in the sky, but even the fishermen had to eventually pack up for the day. We started our walk back to where Sam had parked her bike. It was about time for me to confront Sam.
There were a couple of things where, a couple of times where you two read off things and didn't realize it was the game. Yeah, I do remember that. It's like you're just going like, I love you, and it's like, what?
Huh?
Wait.
I love you. Now I have to read my line.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did do that joke a lot. Yeah. If you're enjoying the content, sub to Yuma's YouTube channel to get her read her cringy yet well-written Yuri Final Fantasy VII fanfiction. That's right.
Yay!
Would you like to head back now? Or is there something else you want to see?
Like,
Uh-huh.
like what?
Like what? What were you gonna say?
Like her cat.
Yeah. Yeah, don't you want to see more stray cats? They're well groomed.
You want to groom some cats?
So, Dice Queen D wanted to raid you, but Twitch is screwing up at the moment. Aww.
Oh no!
No. Well, Dice Queen D, if you are choosing to raid me, I appreciate it a ton. I will just.
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders, maybe. Welcome to the Iron Lions, I think. My name is Yuma Yamano. I am the leader of the Iron Lions. Nice to meet you. And this is Nitori.
Hello! My name is Yuri. I'm a little shy and clumsy, but I hope you'll be friends with me.
If you are here and you are from a raid, if you came through a conventional raid, then you might have to click on my profile picture twice. But if you chose to click on my name and there is no raid referral thing, then that's awesome because that will help me just get one step closer to hitting Patna.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you for your support.
And I might play Lion King after this because I just feel like it.
Yeah, Lion King.
Lion King.
Gao gao.
No.
I want to go.
I think after the end of this scene, I'll probably want to call Yuri Friday. Is that
makes sense.
okay?
It's been a while.
Yeah. But I want to play Lion King. You just can't wait to be queen. Yeah.
Sure.
And if you want to go to sleep while I play Lion King,
might.
that's up to you. I'm going to try to beat it.
Tonight?
Well,
Are you gonna have another like 10 hours
try.
stream?
I don't know if I'll have
Oh
another
my
10 hour
God.
stream, but I've been really excited to play it. I know I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but I want to play it so that I can try to play Mass Effect.
Ooh, the new Mass Effect.
New Mass Effect, yeah.
Ooh, Legendary Edition.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow,
Yeah, yeah,
wow.
wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ah, wow, 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 wow.
I was going to say it when a sign had caught my eye.
When a sign caught your eye with the
The
bigger
big
pizza
pizza
pie,
pie,
that's
that's
amore.
What's this sign about? Stargazing and summer camping tour.
Oh, stargazing
That's so cute.
tour. I would love to go on a stargazing tour.
Yeah.
We tried
should.
to. Okay, so when we went to Yosemite National Park, we were able to see some stars. And so we were like, oh, let's download an app that lets us see into the sky and see the stars and see how, and so it can tell us what we're supposed to look at. And I was like, I don't see it.
It was still a little bit bright in the area, I think. Like,
Important question: who does Fem Shop Romance? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I've never played I'm not Minecraft. I've never played Mass Effect before, so I want to experience the whole thing blind.
yes.
Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it, so I'm like, oh, I want to play Mass Effect. I heard that it's like iconic in the LGBTQIA plus representation
Aw.
of video games, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that is my jam. And I've always wanted to play it, but I've also been told you should just wait until the new one comes out because Like
Because you can play FemShep in all
all
the
of them.
Mass
Well, I
Effects,
think
right?
that you could have played FemShep in all of them before. A friend was telling me about that.
I don't
but
know anything about this.
I don't know anything about it. That's exactly my problem.
Yes!
It was one of the first games that actually let you choose who you wanted to romance. Yeah, and also let you choose your gender, and it doesn't change that much of the story based on what your gender is. You're still this
Yay.
same cool Master Chief like character, you know?
Yay!
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can also choose not to be gay.
I
That's
mean-
the thing. You have choice. Your choice.
That's true, that's true. It can be gay.
Yes, really, Mass Effect, the original game, is the best. Hopefully, the Legendary Edition does it justice because I'm pretty sure it's just the same game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good trilogy with a weird fourth sequel. I didn't know there was a fourth game.
Oh.
Oh. They are but a hollow shell for you to fill in with yourself. Because protagonist is just generic. But I heard that they I know that there's like 2 ways that you can go. There's like Renegade, I think, and I don't remember what the other one was. Pro something.
Progress.
Progressive. I don't know. But there's like the good or not good way. There's like the good. So the way that it was explained to me is Renegade is like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Meaning nobody can get in my way of bringing good to the universe. And the other one is every life matters no matter how small. And so
What a moral dilemma.
yeah, it's so interesting. So I really want to
Did
play
we
it.
watch a show like that? Or movie?
Did we watch a movie like that?
I feel like we
Needs
did.
of the many over the needs of the few, like Star Trek. Did you watch Star Trek?
Not Star Trek. It was something we watched recently where they had to sacrifice someone.
Was
or
it a
their
Marvel
friends,
movie?
Or save I'm pretty sure it was a Marvel movie.
It was probably a Marvel movie.
Oh, Civil War.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually Civil War.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andromeda is counted as fourth here, I suppose. I read Andromeda as exceptional, but it had first non-humanoid female romance.
Oh.
Fate Zero has something like this. It's kind of like your Kotor playthrough with light side, dark side. Yeah, but I also feel like it's more of a moral gray as opposed to it's just straight up light side and straight up dark side.
Black or white? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like light side, dark side in Star Wars.
Oh
Is-
man.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say, what if there's like a Star Wars story where someone tries to do both?
I mean, isn't that a lot of them?
Yeah, but most of the time they like try to always be good or try to always be.
No.
right?
Anakin is literally was on the light side and then
And
changed
they
to the
flip
dark
to
side.
But what if
But then
somebody
he
tried
goes
to-
back to the light side because he cares about his son.
at the very end?
Right. So isn't that both?
But like, not. I mean, I don't know. But you see him as mostly evil.
There's no gray side.
Yeah,
oh,
that'd be
there's a gray
great.
Jedi in
Gray
KOTOR.
Jedi.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
wow.
thinking of.
Star Wars is basically Girl Scouts versus Puppy Kicker. No. Well, yes. But that's like if there were demon puppies. If there were like demon dogs and they were like puppies, wouldn't you kick them?
I guess.
And if those Girl Scouts were like evil Girl Scouts, what if they were like Girl Scouts but for a really evil organization? Wouldn't you not
How
buy
do you know
their
it's evil,
cookies?
though?
It's
like, Girl
how much are they raising those prices? You, know? You don't know.
True. Sell me those Thin Mints.
Sell me those nuggets. Over long periods of time for Anakin, yeah. Grey Jedi got very forcefully burned out of canon for ruining the entire philosophical point of the
I guess the point of Star Wars is it's black and white.
Right, I see. I don't know, do you use Amazon?
Amazon is evil Girl Scouts.
What's that? Ah! There's a few camping sites around here where you can see the stars quite clearly.
Really? This close to Hong Kong?
Amazon? Do you know if you have an Amazon Prime sub you can sub for free? What? I didn't know that. Twitch Prime? Nuts. This franchise bastardized the Eastern ideas. I actually hate the light-dark dichotomy. I actually don't really like that it's called light and dark because of how the connotation that it has to do with it. The dark side is really a pursuit of power
and the willingness to do whatever it takes to become better, and not to like release yourself, to let yourself be free. And so it's freedom in its I guess core sense, while
Like
the
rebellion.
Jedi is harnessing power but controlling it in order to protect the weak. And so the idea of the Sith is the strong survive, and the idea of the Jedi is we need to become strong to protect the weak from
everyone has to become strong.
Yes, and like because everyone is strong,
Quote unquote.
because everyone is alive and strong, nobody is strong, I guess. And so they control themselves to be just a little bit better.
Well, is that a Jedi thing? Because like the Sith Brotherhood did that too.
The Sith Brotherhood did, but that was their mistake. Their mistake was that they divided the Force power among too many people,
But see-
and that's why Bane was all like, "Yo, I'm gonna destroy the entire, Sith Brotherhood because these are all fake Sith."
But does the rule 2 also apply to Jedi?
The rule of 2 does apply to Jedi eventually, but also not really. It should apply because that's the balance.
Right. So it's not necessarily a light dark thing.
It's not a light dark thing. No, the Force itself, it doesn't have a light or dark side. It's the same Force. They even have the same like types of fighting styles. They use the same weapons. It's two sides of the same coin. It's the yin and yang. But they show it as light and dark side, but that connotation is just wrong. It's more like power versus control.
I can see that. Like,
This is now Star Wars Friday. It's 12 a.m. now. It's
Yeah,
Saturday.
it's Star Wars
It's
Saturday.
Sith Saturday now.
It's more like
It's not so much light and dark side. It's Sith and Jedi. That's what I think.
2 fighting styles or 2 disciplines of the
Two-
same power?
Two philosophies
Of the same power.
of the same power. Yeah. It's like saying, it's like they follow 2 different religions, but if those 2 religions
Are worshiping the same
are
God?
actually just worshiping the same God, yeah. Star Wars Saturday, huh? And Star Wars is about 2 churches arguing. Yeah.
I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Different interpretations of the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we both play Street Fighter, and I play a grappler, and you play a somebody who does a bunch of air combos. You know? Or okay, let's like we play Smash. It's the
Sure.
same game. You're playing the same game. I choose to play a rushed out character. You choose to play a zoner. You know? And then that's like 2 different ideologies, right? But
And what works for you won't work for me.
Exactly.
But then there's like rushdown cult versus zoner cult.
Yeah. It's like someone's like, no. There's only this way,
You gotta
and
be
this is the
patient.
best way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, well, you might win sometimes. M
Don't
gang
give
versus
yourself
P
a-
gang. Moderna versus Pfizer gang. Oh yeah, you got Pfizer, right? I got Moderna.
Yes.
Aw.
That doesn't matter. It just makes me think about that YouTube video of like every conversation.
Yeah. How'd you act after the second shot? Oh, I had a slight headache. I didn't have a slight headache. I was knocked out for like 2 whole days. No longer compatible.
No.
No, we're more compatible now. Because we're different. It would be weird if we were twins.
What'd you get? Pfizer? Oh, I got Moderna.
It's
Johnson. Nah.
Nah. It's like saying like in Canada there's like 3 main like political parties. There's like conservative and oh god, now I don't remember because it's been so long since I've been in Canada. Conservative,
I have no
liberal,
idea.
and the Green Party.
Oh.
Nobody gets the Green Party. It's so tiny.
2-party system is inevitable.
Yeah, you start to add what vaccine you got into your it's
Political
either, like,
party affiliation.
Yeah, your political party affiliation, or
you throw your vaccine, the vaccine that you got, into your Plenty of Fish profile or your like Tinder profile.
dating, yeah.
It's like I'm a Capricorn and I got the Moderna shot.
I'm a Capricorn Moderna.
Pfizer vaxxed Capricorn Moderna.
My vaccine sign.
My vaccine sign. My vax sign. I think about that video of the guy who's like, I finally got all 5. I'm invincible. 5? Wait, I only know 3.
I've collected all 5 vaccines. I can now take on the gym league. Take on the Pokemon League.
You know, Sithko doesn't even have any word about murder and mayhem. If you read it, it sounds like Manifesto of Freedom written by slaves. Yeah, it does. Like it says something about my chains are broken through
power, I gain freedom.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember the whole thing, but
freedom, chains are broken.
Yeah. See, freedom. That's the whole thing. They want to be able to explore the limits of what the Force can do.
But the problem is,
it's
no matter the cost,
right? Yes, the problem is no matter the cost. But that to them isn't the important part.
It's the point.
Yeah, the Force is everywhere to them, but in the Jedi, it's like life is important, and so life within humans is worth protecting. And
so for Jedi, it's power, but without sacrifice.
Right. And it's power only when necessary. It's like power to protect. Yeah. Defense as opposed to offense. Yeah.
It's actually a good way to put it. Yeah.
Excuse you, I'm a Moderna vaccine. This is War Pfizer. So the Siths are big hypocrites, talk about freedom while supporting a tyrannical empire. So, but that's the thing, like, the Sith aren't meant to have an empire.
The Empire is totally separate from dark side.
You're right. The Sith should be operating in shadows. Like, the Sith should be in the background and doing all this, like secret stuff.
Yeah. In fact, before like the New Republic and all that.
Yeah.
Like, Sith versus Jedi were not really empires more than they were just like
four dudes.
They're just like armies.
Yeah, the Old Republic was armies. Yeah.
They weren't the ones who were necessarily in power.
Yes. And you mentioned the rule of 2 in the Jedi. The reason why Anakin is the one to have brought balance to the Force is because Anakin kills the Jedi Council and the younglings.
And the women and children.
And the women and children too. Well, no, actually, the younglings and the younglings. The younglings. Yeah, and like, so that there's only Obi-Wan and Yoda left, right? And so that's Yoda, the rule of 2 for the 2 Jedi.
And then Yoda and Luke.
Well, Luke isn't born yet in 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Anakin kills the younglings in 3.
By the end of 3, yeah.
Yeah, by the end of 3, there's
Anakin.
The rule of 2 on both sides. It's Palpatine and Anakin.
Right.
And
then
Order
Obi-Wan 66 eliminated all the rest of it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's it.
That's it. That's where
at the end of 3, and then A New Hope. Luke isn't a Jedi yet until Obi-Wan dies.
Yeah.
And then he's training to become a Jedi with Yoda.
Yeah.
Right? And then Yoda dies, and then
in a really weird way.
And then Luke. And I think that the implication was that Leia was supposed to be the other one.
I think so. She like gets Force training, but from Luke.
Sort of. I don't
know
how that works.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened after that.
Well, actually,
but like in the 6th one,
or is it Rey?
Well, Rey later.
Yeah,
but
later.
There's actually books and stuff about Leia training with Luke in Jedi ways. Yeah. So there's still 2.
Does that count? Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's still 2 on the other side too. You know what I mean? Like, the rule of 2 still pursues. Yeah.
I don't know how it works in the new trilogy.
Yeah. Yoda never died. He only became a musician and made some fire bobs like my stick.
What?
My stick. Siths are like, they subdued a race of red Siths and then they made them into a minority.
and there were more human Sith, and then 4,000 Palpatine aspires to be the new emperor because, duh, we would aspire to someone so fact.
I don't know everything that happens in like the Old Republic or pre-roll Old Republic. I don't know.
There's a bunch of stuff that we could still like listen to. I love talking about Star Wars.
Star Wars lore is great.
Yeah, Star Wars lore is fun. And then there are when people tell me stuff I don't already know, and I'm like, oh, I don't know anything about that one. I can talk about the ones that I already know about, but I don't know anything about the ones I don't know about. And I would rather read the book and then talk about it.
Yeah.
Any good audiobooks on Audible you'd recommend?
This stream is now sponsored by Audible.
I wish. Oh, if Audible sponsors me, you know how many Audible books I have that I've paid them money for? I think I've paid them thousands of dollars over the years because I have so many Audible books. Yes, the entire Darth Bane saga, which is Path of Destruction, Rule of Two, and then there's a third one that I never listened to. But
we're on the second one.
We are on the second one, but we haven't finished the second one because we started reading Off to Be the Wizard.
Oh,
Off to Be the Wizard, Magic 2.0 is another great audiobook collection. Is the person reading him good? Yes, the person reading Path of Destruction is very, very good.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
his voice is so good.
Yes!
It's like he's able to do so many accents.
Yeah.
Oh, we read The Martian.
Oh, The Martian was also
That
really
was
good.
a great
Yeah,
one.
that one was a really good
Because
one.
he had
to
like
listen.
so many different attitudes.
Oh my god, he
Yeah.
was so good. He was such a good Mark, and he was also such a good just everyone else.
Yeah.
Even the women, like the voice, when he voiced women, it was just really good.
He got the attitude correct. I think that was a really important part.
Yeah.
Like he must have read the book first, like taken notes on each of the characters, and then did the
Would an audiobook reading on stream be possible? Like listening to it, then commentating? No,
I think
that one
that's
not.
copyrighted.
Yeah, those ones are, it's like watching a movie on stream.
What if you read the book though?
If I read the book, I would totally do story time.
I would love
Isn't
to.
this that? Isn't this story
No,
time?
because he stopped doing like. I guess technically it is, but there's so much commentary.
It's come full circle. We're back to Yuri Friday.
What if we read? The two of us read, Yuri
we
stories
should totally
every
read
Friday.
a book.
Call it Yuri.
I wouldn't mind doing a story time thing with you that was actually a book.
Yeah.
Like I would, but didn't we also do manga reading Fridays or like Wednesdays?
Yeah,
That
it's
was-
just like it takes us forever to get through these things because he keeps stopping. and
Yeah.
talking about it.
So I really like the idea of like reading it's almost like book club where you like read a chapter out loud, I guess. We could
Yeah.
like, and you know how like English class you're like made to
Oh,
read a
I
chapter.
love to do the reading in English class.
I love to do readings in English class.
Yeah.
I always got so excited because I was like, I am gonna get theatrical
nail
on
this.
this.
I'm gonna nail this reading. Because every time, people read and they like skip over periods and commas.
Yeah.
And they like stop at the end of the line instead of the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. I'm like, you guys don't know how to read a book.
That's also partially why I keep correcting you when you read a word wrong.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not what she said.
That's cool.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Nitor. You're reading it wrong.
But I felt
Iron
that
Lines
way.
Book Club.
Yeah.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And hello, Right Q. Respect the period. Yes, it's a Right Q raid. Gotta raid them all. Gotta raid them all. Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta raid them all. Gotta raid them all. Yeah.
Gotta
Raid them all. Right Q.
Welcome.
Excuse me, I burped. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yuma Yamano. I am the leader of the Iron Lions. Nice to meet you. This is Nitori.
Hello, my name is Nitori. I'm a little shy and clumsy, but I hope you'll be friends with me.
And we were playing this Yuri visual novel before, but we started talking about Star Wars and we went on a
got really
tangent. Yes, and I have lots of opinions about the dark side and the light side and why I don't like how it's named that. And I definitely prefer Sith and Jedi versus dark side, light side. But, I mean, sometimes you need one, like, if you use dark and light as an analogy or as a metaphor, then you need one to have the other.
Like yin and yang, right?
Yeah.
One won't exist without the other.
Can a Sith be light side? I mean, if they want to be, isn't Sith a race?
Is it? I have no idea.
I thought
I'm not gonna.
I thought that.
I thought you can just become Sith.
I think so too.
Like Jedi? Jedi is not necessarily.
Jedi's not a race.
Not
no.
necessarily a race.
Because you said Sith versus Jedi. Yes, I know, but I don't think a Sith can be a light side. There's definitely people like in the Old Republic, when there were Sith schools or dark side schools and light side schools, Jedi schools. The academies, I guess you could say. You can be a light side Sith.
Oh, how does that work?
How does that work? There was a Sith Empire. Anyway, yeah. So
I don't know anything back.
There were those two sides, and then there were people who defected from one side, and then they would like exchange information across, like a war,
Oh yeah, there's that one.
like a Star War, you might say.
A war among the stars.
Stars. Yeah. Who is a light
there's-
side Sith? Cite your sources.
I mean, there was that one person who defected from the light side in Darth Bane.
Yes.
Yeah, what's her name?
Yeah.
She freaking died.
Bethany.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, her name was Bethany,
Yeah.
right? Bethany?
Was it?
Yeah, don't spoil it. Jeez.
Oh.
Gosh. I was gonna read that. Yeah, he was gonna read that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't die. I'm sorry.
Technically she
Doesn't.
doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't. Never mind.
Technically she doesn't.
You're right. I forgot about that.
But sometimes.
I'll
Never mind.
stop talking.
I'll stop talking
I'm
about
sorry.
that too. Yes, you can. Yeah.
Just
To
read
me,
it.
the Sith reminds me of the Slytherin house. In theory, they're not really evil, but the movies, books always portray them as. Agree with that. I hard agree with that. Nobody even cares in Star Wars: The Old Republic because light side Sith are assumed to be pro-Empire, but in I care about bettering the Empire and its people's lives. Where dark side Sith is like, I don't care. I do what directly benefits me and nobody else.
So it's like one of those alignment charts in D&D.
Yeah, chaotic, neutral.
Yeah, light side.
Yeah, like-
I don't know, neutral, dark
Yeah.
side, and then.
I'm
Sith.
sure there's an alignment chart for Star Wars tabletop alignment chart. D&D moral alignment charts of main characters. Oh, no, that's
No.
D&D moral alignment charts.
You can be a light side Palpatine. I guess instead of saying you want, you're a Sith, just say you're a Jedi, and then same thing. I don't know.
Can you be a light side Palpatine? Alignment charts are also kind of bad, but that's another subject. What do you mean alignment
Because
charts?
it's too like
General? Is it
too few boxes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
Not granular enough.
I think that it's a little bit too. No, I think that people shift from like what they do in a day-to-day life. Like somebody who is chaotic something aren't always
They're
chaotic.
always looking for chaos. Yeah, you're not looking to blow something up every 5 seconds. It just means we tend not
Exactly.
to follow the rules.
I think your alignment should be fluid. Yes, I agree with that.
Yes, I'm alignment fluid.
I'm alignment fluid. I was about to say gender fluid. We should probably finish the visual novel for tonight. You're right. Really? This close to Hong Kong? Yes, just over the other side of the mountains. There's a Sith camp.
Oh my god.
On a good night, you can see the whole Milky Way.
Uh-huh.
It's absolutely beautiful. I've seen it only a few times, and it really is an unforgettable sight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No way. I don't believe you. We're still so close to the city. Can you really see it with all the city lights nearby?
You can. Are you interested in seeing it? Are you interested in me? Are you interested in seeing me?
I've never seen the constellations before with my own eyes.
I can show you my constellation.
Growing up in the city, it's hard to see much in the sky besides building and towers.
I have a mole here and a mole here.
The Big Dipper.
It makes the Big Dipper.
Yeah.
There's always a planetarium. Oh, girl, I'll make you see constellations. Just go over. That's amazing, actually. I'll Big Dipper into you. What?
It's not really the same.
Oh. All right. Why don't we go have a look?
I can't. It's too far.
It's not that far away. Just a little hike. She's just like making her go with her some more.
Exactly. I'm not dressed for hiking.
Yeah, you are. You have so much leg mobility with that skirt.
And if I hike behind you?
And if I hike behind you, I can look right up it and see your white underwear that I could always see anyway.
I didn't prepare anything for it.
Don't worry, it's an easy walk. That's what they said at Yosemite.
And then we went on the
Easy
wrong
hike. Let me buy some snacks and drinks from the corner mart, and we can go.
I don't think I should. I wanted Sam to tell me her intentions. I didn't want to talk about it, but I couldn't leave such a big issue hanging between us.
No, you can't get milky as long as you stimulate with proper hormones.
What the heck? Let's talk about that.
If I were a girl, I don't think I'd ever be comfortable wearing a skirt that short. I mean, depends on who you're around and the context. Because
Cosplay.
technically speaking, being in a swimsuit is much shorter than being in a skirt, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess as cheerleading, yeah.
You usually have shorts underneath.
Yes, cheerleaders definitely have shorts.
If I have shorts underneath, then I'm totally fine.
I don't know. I still feel like it's kind of raunch when somebody's like,
I'm not gonna like flash.
well, you just man spread, you know? I just man spread, and I don't want to wear a skirt if I want a man spread.
Yeah.
Can't comment on that since I'm kind of resigned to always being uncomfortable in my body. Aww, I hate that term. Man spreading. Okay, I sit in a way that doesn't make me touch knee to knee. Everybody, men and women's bodies are different. Prolactin, hold my bear.
Oh, my bear.
Bear?
Yes, my bear.
My bear. Where did I go? Can't comment on. Oh yeah. Pretty sure those are normally called skirts, right? I think
Not necessarily.
I think there's a difference between shorts that you wear separately underneath your skirt and a skirt that has shorts built in.
Yes, that would be like a skirt, like a tennis skirt.
Yeah. Beer. Oh, I thought you were saying bear. Shorts? They both have nipples too. I hate writing from phone. I see. Okay.
I wanted to know more than anything what she thought about it.
What are they talking about?
I wish I could say this is Sam, but I couldn't spit out the words.
The other night.
Oh, I see.
Oh. I was too forward. I shouldn't have kissed you. Sorry. Bye. End of visual novel. I apologize. I understand. I get it if you feel uncomfortable around me.
Sam.
I still want to be with you more.
Woohoo.
Yay. Finally we get to some Yuri.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yuri Friday.
I didn't want to go over the whole, cemetery
backstory,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Talk to you more. And learn more about you. It doesn't have to be today. It can be another time. Would that be alright with you? Can't say no to that. She was very nice about it.
Yeah, she said please.
Look how hot she is.
Come on. For a moment, I sensed that there was a vulnerability in Sam.
You don't want to hurt her. Look at this face.
Oh.
You just visited her mother's grave. Obviously, you can't.
You gotta say yes.
Yeah, you gotta say
You
yes.
gotta date her.
Yeah.
What a sacrifice. I didn't know how she could always read what I was thinking. Sam seemed sincere. It wasn't
So sincere, Sam seemed.
Sam seemed so sincere.
Dear by the shore.
It wasn't anything to look at the stars in someone.
Sam sees stars seeming so sincere.
Sam so sincerely shared stars.
Stories.
Shared star stories.
So sadly.
I doubted that the stars could be seen like that so easily. I was curious. I've lived here all my life, and I never heard about any stargazing here. Part of me wanted to prove her wrong. Will we be out too late if we have to wait for the stars?
The sun sets around 8 p.m. How does that work for you?
I thought she had to be home by night.
She had to be home way before dinner, is
Yeah.
what her mom said.
8 p.m. is kind of past dinner time.
Yeah.
Then it's alright.
Oh, what?
What? She forget about her.
Yeah, she just forgot about her mom.
As long as it's not too far and not too late, okay?
Okay. Sam's all like, we gotta kiss again.
Yeah,
Should we stop here?
I think that's a good.
I think it's a good place to stop. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good place to stop. Hey, human everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. I am having a wonderful night. I mean, they gotta kiss under the stars, right? They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they did, right?
They did.
Yeah.
Should I play Lion King?
Up to you. You want to play Lion King?
Yes.
Okay.
And we can talk about Star Wars while I play Lion King.
I'm probably gonna take a short break because I'm kind of hungry.
You're hungry? Oh, I'm so full still.
Not.
Why do I
not
look
super
so different? Here. Yay, wait, still not big enough. There.
So if you wanted to switch to Lion King, we can make that happen.
Lion Wars! I mean, if you think about it, I guess Mufasa and Simba could have been light side. And then Scar could have been dark side.
And all the
controlling.
hyenas.
The hyenas are just like stormtroopers.
That makes sense.
Star Lion! Yeah! That's like
And Nala is just
Star
Leia.
Lord. And Leia, Nala's Leia.
Wait, who
No.
Timon and Pumbaa be? Oh, Han and Chewie.
Oh, ew, weird. Then
What?
Leia would get with
No.
one of them. Wait, what?
No,
Leia
Timon
and
and Pumbaa
Or Han and Chewie.
are Han and Chewie.
But then Leia's Nala.
Oh,
That doesn't make
You're
sense.
right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Luke doesn't have a love interest.
Luke does not have a love interest, correct? I would say it's more that that's its own story.
Yeah, sure. I could leave that.
Yeah. Nala's Leia because she's Simba's sister.
Well,
Ew, you might be right.
Except for the very,
Ah!
except for the very ending of Lion King, it matches up.
Why? Oh,
Right?
ending? What do you mean? Your
No,
face
never
is a lot
mind.
bigger than mine. It doesn't really match up, I don't think. Yes, who's the VTuber on the left? That is Nitori. This is
Hello,
Nitori.
hi, Nitori.
Go follow her. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And follow me.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, she's great.
Yay. Thank you. Follow both of us.
Yes.
We're fun.
I hope you guys think we're fun.
I mean, yeah, I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
It's Nala and Simba were kids together, which in Lion cultures means they're siblings.
Oh, I
Oh, weird. What's your relationship again? We're dating. Is that what?
What?
Is that the question?
see. Right? We're
Hmm.
gay. I don't
I
know.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gay together. No.
Yeah.
We are doing Yuri.
The cousins
Friday.
according to 4Kids. Hey, moderately fun sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could also just call it a night if you want to just call it a night.
Up to you. Like I said.
I guess I'm gonna be playing Lion King tomorrow anyway.
True.
I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that, I guess.
Okay.
And thanks for joining us for Yuri Friday and somewhat Star Wars Saturday.
A little bit of Star Wars.
It doesn't sound like you want to do that. I want to play Lion King a little bit.
Kill it once in a
Yeah.
while.
I kind of want to play Lion King, so maybe I'll turn on Lion King. Just one level, Bob!
Just one try.
I just want to play it one time.
You could practice that like one level.
Yeah, I could.
And
I
then,
could.
try to beat it all tomorrow.
Wait, why is this so funny? Okay, wait here. Let me make it less funny. Oh, you're not gonna stay, right?
I'm probably gonna go.
You're gonna go.
snack.
Okay, you're gonna go snack. Okay, you snack.
Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Next
Everybody
time,
say
you
thank you,
know.
Nitori!
Bye.
Then it gets not 3:30 for you. Can you do the through the wall thing again? I want to try to do the through the wall thing again. Enjoy snack. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna move this mic right in front of my